All right, there we are. We are live. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the stream. Today, we're going to be finishing up the most insane industrial district right here in the end over the void. This is going to be an extremely dangerous project. Yesterday, we almost died. Luckily, I was able to fly away just in time before I hit the void. And today is going to be no different. Today is going to be so much fun. Yesterday, we had so much fun. We had 15 people tuning in at one single time. We got over 85 views. That was really awesome. We got a lot of likes. We got a lot of new subscribers. So if you guys are just tuning in, be sure to smack the like button for me and subscribe if you guys are new. And we're going to get started with today's live stream. Let's go ahead and get right into it. So let's go ahead and join the party here. Red Sea Gaming is in party. Let's go ahead and chat with him. Let's see here. We're going to switch parties here. Hey, dude.
How's it going?
Hey, I'm live streaming, so I'm gonna have to be in the live recording chat. So you want to come over there?
I was in the live recording, but it just felt like 10 minutes with nothing.
Oh, all good.
I'll join the live recording.
Yeah, I'll see you over there. All right, sweet deal. So we have a live recording chat just to make sure that you know, all that goes well. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and see what that was. Let's go like this here and see what the chat is saying. Let's actually take this and go all the way across here like that, and actually, there we go. That's better. And then we'll actually go to the live stream here. We'll see you guys' chat up right here. I think you're in here now, right, Cisco?
Yep, I am.
Right on. Okie doke.
You're in the end, correct?
Yep, we are in the end. We have what is that? Saf Van Shika. Safas and Shika. What's going on, man? Thanks for tuning in. Good to see you out here. Thanks for being here with us today. All right. Let me know how you pronounce your name. Saf Van Shika is what I think. Safan Shika. Where are you from? That's an interesting name. That's really cool. But while you're doing that, I'm going to go ahead and continue on with getting our stream set up here. So yesterday, like I was saying, we were out over the void. We were doing some water streams, and the water, I believe, pushed me right off of the whole thing, and right into the void, which is pretty scary. You're from India, Safvan. I'm cool with Safvan. I can do that. Right on. Welcome to the stream, man. Thanks for tuning in. Have you already smacked the like button? Have you already subscribed? Have you already done all that good stuff? So let's go ahead and see here live. We're going to go into here. We're going to edit.
In a few minutes, probably I'll join you in the end. Just curious what you're working on.
Oh, yeah. We got a big project that we're working on right now. Wow, we got 110 views on yesterday's stream and 15 likes. That's pretty good. Peak concurrent views, we had 16 viewers at any given time, which is really awesome. That's one of the higher numbers that I've been able to achieve. And we actually got 3,770. We reached 70 yesterday, which is really awesome. So that's super sick. Let's see here. Let's get to the live stream. Where's my content at? Content. There we go. All right. And then we need to go to live and actually edit the description over here. There we go. All right, let's go back to see you guys' comments. Okie dokie. Thank you very much there, Safan. Appreciate you.
Welcome
All
to
right.
the chat.
Heck yeah. So.
Okay, I just need to figure out where the end portal is.
In the east tunnel.
It's been a while.
In the east tunnel.
East tunnel. All right, thank you. There's a guy empty my inventory of anything non-essential.
East.
That's just in case.
Right.
E for in. That's the best way.
Oh, what's up, Tally?
Not much. Working on my nether tunnel.
Right on.
Yeah, I should take a break from my build for a moment and just see what Bones is working on during his stream. Yeah, but getting rid of non-essential stuff. Cannot afford to lose any of this stuff. Guess I should have the third floor for my pillared hall done by the end of the month, then the Grand Cathedral will start. Right.
Okay. There we go. Alright, that's good to go. Let's go ahead and come on down here. Playlist, we'll put this right in the Krusty Craft live streams. We'll set that all up. So, we got Elijah. What's going on, man? Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for being here today. If you guys are just tuning in, then be sure to smack that like button before we get started. And be sure to subscribe if you guys are new. And if you guys want to really get into some good stuff, go ahead and check out the join button down below and see all the different memberships that we have available for you guys. It's actually pretty cool what we're about to do, because we are about to start some big events that you guys will be able to earn cash prizes on, which is pretty cool. So I'm looking forward to that. And that is all down under that join button. You can see that there. I think I'm going to be taking the realm that the Boneyard SMP was on, and I'll be hosting live events on that for cash
Are you gonna make a
prizes.
backup of that world?
Yeah, yeah, I'll still have a backup of it. I'm not going to get rid of it. Well, with a realm, you could just take a world out and put a new world in, and that's what I'm going to do with that realm. Is I'm going to have big events that last for, I don't know, like a month or whatever, and have it to where you have to do it on this world, and then you have to have a membership to get on that world, and then once you get in, then you're able to participate in that event.
Yeah.
So that'll be neat. I'm excited to see how that'll go. I just got to organize it a little bit better and get like everything I need done, like figured out and all that good stuff. So we are just about there. I think Discord's already done and dusted, if I'm not mistaken. We got the upload there. There it is. Very good. Okay.
I'm in the end.
And then on Krusty Craft, under Media, I should have posted out a new one right there. Yep, I sure did. Copy message link. Let's see if we can get some people out here today.
Don't know which portal you're in.
Heyo. I'm not in, not really in any of the portals. You can see my industrial district from the end. You just fly there.
You fly off.
Yeah.
It was hidden. It used to be hidden, but it's not anymore because the render distance went up so high.
I just don't know which direction.
Follow his.
So you know the end, the ender, right behind you when you get into the end, the magenta roadway.
Over there.
You
beacon.
Right. You can fly in that direction, and it's off to the right hand side.
Okay, I see your dot. Following it. All right. Is there an insurance program just in case I fall into the void?
Nope.
Nope.
All right. I'll just tell you what I'm wearing if I do lose everything.
That's fine.
Alright. Netherite helmet, Cisco's wings.
Cisco's wings. Hi, Mr. Deegs. Okay.
My sword.
We're about to get started here. So, in this right here, actually, I need to go back over to here. Here we go. Okay, bro. I am going to sleep. Right on there, Safan. Thank you very much for tuning in today. Had fun hanging out with you. Thank you very much for being here.
Why do you insist on making it so dangerous?
So dangerous?
Yeah,
it's not dangerous.
I would have made solid floors beneath this thing.
Well, that's cool. Glad to know that what you would have done. So, let's see here. Alright, so this is the tutorial that we are going to be following. And also, too, if you guys want to follow me on Twitch, I actually am live streaming on Twitch right now, too. But it is going to be a vertical resolution. You're going to see a vertical screen. And I have gone through my Streamlabs today because I noticed yesterday the images didn't come out how I really wanted them to come out. And so that was definitely a thing that I want to make sure that doesn't happen this time. So we're going to go like this, I think.
Twitch be twitching.
That'll be good. Twitches be twitching. Okay, there we go. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and check out this tutorial here. Where we left off yesterday was right about here. And so
Okay, I just bought these head.
what we need to do is we need to actually go ahead and get the water streams done because we got all the complicated stuff done yesterday. Next, we need to just really kind of go through this and get everything done.
Started building an intersection. I'd like to let
Okay.
you guys know that the entire
I'm taking a
stream
screenshot of my inventory.
exact same.
Let's see. This is going to be where we're starting right here.
Don't wear anything you don't want to lose. Put it in a shulker box.
Dusted. Next
Over-
we need
But Enderman, man.
There shouldn't be any Enderman where I am.
water stream, and be sure to bring
Just
your
don't look
glass
at 'em.
out all the way on your water stream,
Be all
just like
good.
that. And I do
They're
that
shy
just
people,
for
I
aesthetic
know.
reasons.
The
That way all
Endermen
the
are
buttons are in
shy.
the same spot.
That's
All
okay.
your
why
water
they'll
streams
kill
are in the
you.
same spot. It looks kind of cool. Speaking of covering all of your
Alright.
water streams, be sure to bring glass on the top of your water stream over here on this side. And then once you have that completed, your distribution system is all done and dusted. Next, we need to go ahead and take these waterways and extend them out all the way to the last chunk. Be sure to do that on all four sides, just like this, until you get all the way to the back chunk. Now, you don't have to go exactly to the border, even though that I have, so I recommend doing that because
So we should probably get ourselves some chunk borders laid out and figure out where these are going to be.
it'll just make it easier in the future. When you build your actual farm up here, the shulker boxes will be coming in and out of it in different locations, and we're going to have to figure out how to hook them up to these. But for now, what we're going to do is we need to take this glass, we need to bring it all the way
figured
down to
it'd be
the
first thing you
edge,
had done.
and we need to do
Don't
that on
short
all
borders
sides
done.
of the
I
ice.
have
So go
I
ahead
have
and
the
bring it
chunk
all the way
borders
down
laid
here,
out in
just
the
like this.
perimeter.
Go ahead and come all the
but I
way
don't have them
across
laid
here
out
like so. We're going to put
individually.
glass there in all of those
Because
locations.
I don't like the way it
all the way down
looks
to the end.
for
And then
aesthetic
once you have that
reasons, you know?
completed, you need to come back down here to the
Here's the
beginning.
flag
Go
on.
ahead and come to your final button right
Well, we
here
have
on
the
the semi side, which is
mod
the water that's
to
flowing
allow
outwards.
the banner.
Go ahead and grab yourself a bucket of water. Go ahead and let that flow. Where it ends, place a button and put another bucket of water and
Put a Y on
continue
my
to do that
solar, where I
all the way
still
down to the
I
end.
marked them all out.
All right, so let's go ahead and
When you
do
finally
this
get down to
bit.
the end,
We're
all you'll
gonna-
need to do
we're
then
gonna take care of
is we're
this.
almost
We need to go ahead and get started with that. So, next we're gonna go ahead and come right over here. Let's go to this right here. I think I can close this off. All right, and let's go up here like this. We need to get our camera ready to go, and I think what we should do here. Let's get our camera situated right here. Okay, so there's our camera. We're gonna need to go just like this. Let's go ahead and get that figured out here. So this is where we were, and we're gonna go to, like, say, let's say like 0, because we're gonna go up some, and then let's see where 5 takes us if that's 0. Okay, so that's over there. So then what we're going to do is we're going to come right over here. We're going to go to negative, like, how many blocks is that? That's 64 blocks. So let's say like 60. Okay, that's one direction. How about like negative 60 in the other direction? Negative 60. Okay, this is the filming commands. Okay, so that's kind of the wrong direction there too. But we're gonna take the negative off that, and that should put us in the right direction. Okay, that's looking pretty good, but we need to fix that now. Okay, so we're gonna go straight over here. So let's go say like 50. 50 and 50. Okay, we'll go say like we'll do say 35 and 35. Okay, almost there. Let's see if we go up some. maybe if we go to like 10 up on the Y, and then we'll turn our rotation down right here. So this number right here will go to like 20. Look down a little bit more. Like that. Yep. And then we need to rotate 65. So let's go to like 45. Okay, now I think I'm needing to go out a little bit more. Let's see. Should I get it to where I can see both of these? I think that'd be a good idea. I think that would be a good idea. That's the last one we did. Let's go ahead and do... Let's do... like 45. That's a little far out there, but... Not sure exactly how we should do that, because that's an awfully far distance away, and you can barely see what I'll be doing, which is kind of not that great for the video. So let's see here if we can redo this a little bit here. So let's go 45 and 45. What should we do there? I think... So that's the intake. That's going to cover that quadrant, so... Maybe we should do this one first. Maybe we'll go like this. We'll go 35 here. Bring it in a little bit closer. Maybe we'll even go 25. Okay. And then we're going to go ahead and look at this guy. So let's get 45. We'll bring that over to like probably 25 as well. And then we can change our rotation from 45. Let's go to like, let's try 75. Let's come down a little bit. I think that might be a little bit better. And then we'll change this to 10. Back there again. That's pretty good, actually. And I would like to be a little bit closer, so let's change our position here and see if we can just inch our way closer to the build. So we're going to go 15 and 15. Okay, let's go to like -5 on the Y. -5. Okay, there's that. That's a little bit better. Let's change our rotation from 75 to like, say, I bet 85 would probably do it. And if it's too much, we can always go back. See if we can go back here. We got Red Sea Gaming. Thanks for tuning in there, dude. Appreciate you. Another Bones live stream. What's up, Gammo? 2 hours later, still doing the cam account. Yeah, man. Still doing the cam account. Let's see here. You're funny. Thanks, Talamos, for tuning in. let's go to 90 degrees here and see if that gets what we're looking for.
So the end. I mean, those portals are just to get to these islands that are supposed to be invisible from the main island. Never thought of that.
Yep. Let's see if we do 95. If that gets us, maybe 100 would be the angle that we're trying to get to. That's more the angle I'm trying to get to. But I would like to have a little bit more. Let's just try 20 and 20. And actually, we'll just come 20 straight back here in this direction. Just a little bit. And you can still see me too. So that's cool. But
Really, you can see me.
I think, let's see.
That's me
Okay.
jumping.
It's just gonna be very far away. I'd like to have a little bit of closeness to it, but as I get closer, the field of view changes, and I can't really just do that. So what if we come up to like 10? What happens if we do that? Let's go, say 5 over here, and let's go to 110 over here, or maybe even 115. I think that's actually pretty good. Let's go to negative 10 on this guy. That's looking pretty good. Let's see, a little bit more rotation would be nice. Let's go to 120. There. And then we can go to, say, positive 5. Let's see, maybe just 0. 5 is probably too much. There we go.
Maybe 6, 7.
6, 7. 6, 7 on the 11. Let's see what that looks like. That's a little bit too much.
I bet now that I said 6, 7, Albert will appear.
Albert will appear. Let's see if 20 on this rotation looks any better. Not really. Yeah, I think that is going to be our final bit there. Okay, that's fine there. That should be good. Let's see. He better can rename his live stream to setting up a cam account. He better rename his. How stupid. How stupid. That's dumb.
Paying attention to the screen. I'm just pushing my circle button over.
I just don't like how far away it seems. But I don't think there's much of a choice there with how we're kind of doing things. So that's the first one we did, which was this guy right here. And we're gonna go whoop and look up over here. That's actually kind of a cool angle to look at it from. That could definitely be cool. So
So
Bounce, what's your goal today for this?
Is to finish this, get it done, be done with it, and I think I can do it.
You'd be done if you had to mess with the cam account.
Then it would get done even faster, but then we wouldn't have any video to show for it.
Silly YouTubers.
Silly YouTubers, all those YouTubers, you know, always setting up a cam account.
Oh, speaking of it, I still gotta watch Gouda's video we put out.
Oh yeah, Rick Fiatz, what's going on, bro? Thanks for tuning in. Smack that like button, or either that or like that smack button. Like the smash button. Appreciate you guys tuning in today. How is everybody doing in the chat? Good to see all you guys out here. Good morning. We got 4 likes already. We got 6 people tuning in. Good to see you guys today. Thanks for being here and tuning in. We are setting up the cam account so we can film this next section of our build, which will be pretty cool. I'm looking forward to it. So, let's actually get that set up right there. That'll be the account in which we're doing. And so we're going to come back here like this. And then we're going to put 60 seconds on the clock and switch over to this position. Just like that. I think that'll be cool. And we're going to do that whole water stream going out that way. And then getting it set up to come this way. Okay. So we'll set up the main streams first, because that'll be simple and easy, and I can just kind of blaze right through that. I think it'll be cool. Okay, so let's go like this. We're gonna set this down here. We're gonna go back to the original view like this. We're gonna go to the next command. We're gonna put 60 seconds on the clock. 60 seconds from here to there, just like that. And when I hit start, that'll be ready to go. Let's get the mouse over the record button. Let's go ahead and double check to make sure that we have everything that we're going to need in our inventory. Let's go like this and get this set up here. So we need to go ahead and get everything set up here. Let's get this better. Transform. Fit to stretch the screen. There we go. Okay, good. Alright, so let's go ahead and get everything in our inventory set up, because we are going to need a lot of ice. And I don't think we have nearly the amount of ice we're going to need. No, I don't think that's going to do. But the water could be a thing. However, I kind of wish I would have had ice in this moment, and what's his butt? Coach was giving me crap about that yesterday. It might be to our benefit to just go grab some.
And the ice shop is not restocked.
Who said anything about an ice shop?
I'm just saying, if you didn't have any, the ice shop is not
Well,
restocked.
one thing that we kind of need to do as well is I need to go pick up my crusty coins. We could go do that right now, and then I could also go grab some ice from my base and probably get that done, and then come right back here. I think that'd be a good plan of action right now because of where we're at and what we're doing. I'm gonna need a ton of ice, because either that or I'm gonna be stuck coming back here filling up water buckets. So it's like, pick your poison. And I gotta go pick up crusty coins anyway.
And you can also stop by my base to have a look.
Have a look. Let's go have a look at Tally's base. Okay, let's go see. Our Elytra's good. We got rockets. You good? I don't want to leave you here and have you stranded.
I'm good on rockets.
Okay.
I have 53 rockets. Unless we put an intro area.
There we go. Okay. Let's go back here really quickly. I'm going to collect our crusty coins. All right.
Like mine at some point.
Well, I'm at spawn, apparently. Because I don't have a bed in my place, that's why. Where's my coins?
I just got my coins.
Broken bones. Broken boners. 35 KKs. So we got 1651 plus 35 is going to be 1686.
You should totally give me a couple
1686.
hundred of those.
That worked out. Why should I give you any?
Why not?
Oh, Dubs. Dubs is up here. Red Sea Gaming, you got 15 right here. Tally, you got 35.
I just got it.
Brad and Jaden? Okay, good. Alright, so there's our crusty coins. Let's go ahead and, you know what? Is there a one of these that sells ice?
Let me look up at the box for you and see.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm looking over here. Stone Bloom, Desert Oasis, and the Polar Prism. The Polar Prism. Let's check out Discord here really quick. And see if we
Yeah,
can
I'm
pull up
looking.
Discord. Let's go over here to this so you guys can see. And then we're gonna go to where's projects? Isn't
Yeah,
that under
the
projects?
Polar Prism. I'm not sure if that's packed ice or blue ice or both.
Where is the projects? Boxes. Isn't that what it's under?
Yeah,
But it's not
yeah it
under.
is. Yeah,
That's not under
it's a
projects.
biome
It's
box.
there. It is biome box.
It's below Stone Bloom box. 1, 2, 3. I think it's 6 stacks of blue ice and 6 stacks of packed ice.
Polar Prism. There is no ice in there. It's all packed ice and blue ice. Okay, and snow. So there's no ice in
Oh,
there.
you need regular ice?
Regular ice, yeah, for water.
Uh,
For water, I want water. Because
um,
water buckets are going to be really annoying. And since I had to come back get my crushed coins anyway,
Mm.
figured we'd take a look. But I think we're going to strike out there. So let's go ahead and get back to here.
check the ice shop. There might be regular ice there.
Yeah, that's
I
what I'm
know
going
there's
to do
no
next.
packed or blue.
Okay.
I can't remember exactly where the ice shop is too.
Let's go ahead and take a couple stacks of rockets from my shop here.
Better grab some from my shop. I actually have emergency supply there.
That's my shop, by the way, so don't think I just went and stole from somebody's shop. I just took rockets from my own shop, so.
Lies.
Yep. Always have an
I don't know.
emergency stash. Just in case.
I don't know how far back the stream is delayed, but it's not down that corridor.
It's not that delayed, it's pretty... I'm not sure which quarter it was down, so I was just going down all of them just to kind of see.
It's near the beginning of one of them.
That's what I
just can't remember
thought.
which
I think
one.
it's the first one on the left, if I'm not mistaken.
Could be. Like I know it's not.
Which I'm
far
going
down a
backwards now, so I think I'm going right, because I oftentimes do have to go down. Yep, here it is right here. Recycle buckets. Recycle your buckets. Powdered snow, 1 diamond. Wow. Packed ice. Okay, how about regular ice? Blue ice. Okay. Any regular? This is regular ice. No more regular ice. Okay. No more regular ice.
Yeah,
Alright.
we haven't been on for a while.
Okay.
to restock.
So what we need to do is we need to go look at our base, find any ice in there, and then whatever ice we have, we'll subtract that from whatever else we think we need, and we can go to the gaming district and go get some ice from the gaming district, which isn't too hard to do. Oh, look at my base. Look at all the decorations people have left me. So silly. These are silly too. Look at that. How did that happen? How do you place these and then that on top? That is... Somebody's doing something funky. Somebody else did something really funky. I'm not sure how that happened.
Probably Albert.
That's funny.
Eventually, I gotta restock my brick shop.
Oh,
Well, been buying my bricks, so I have to drop everything with the blurb all for business produce bricks.
right? Yeah. Okay. We need to go to my base. We need to find as much ice as we can and take it back with us. Ice.
I'm checking.
And I
these shops
don't
right
think we
here,
have
but
any
you should-
ice. No, we don't have any ice. But ice is really not that hard to get. What am I doing with all this basalt here? That is... That should be
all
over
little
here.
shops here.
But nonetheless, let's grab ourselves a shulker box here. And we'll use that for ice. Okay. Okay, and then we need to mend our pickaxe here just a little bit, so that won't be too bad. Let's actually put some of our rockets away. I had plenty of rockets right here. I just took some from my shop because... Ooh, we're actually doing pretty good on rockets, but let's go ahead and put these in there. Okay, that's good. Okay, 19, that's alright. Okie doke. Let's go and put that back. Let's just mend up our pickaxe here really quick, because our pickaxe is looking pretty shabby at the moment. We're out of mine carts. There's no pre-made mine carts? Okay. Okay. Alright, so we'll take some iron ingots here. Here we go. Make some mine carts.
Got my
Okay, that should be good. Alright, put the iron back. And we can go ahead and put mine carts into the system. There we go. Okay, let's go like this. And that's all the mine carts. Let's put these all into the system.
gotta go back to my base.
There we go.
It's already smelted.
There we go. Now it's in the system. Cool. We're good to go. Alright. Over here, we can go ahead and take some of these guys. Where are we? We're not going to need that much of stuff. Okay, maybe a little bit of iron. Oh boy. That's cool. So this is going to take that, and there we go. Wanted to take those, turn them back into there. Okay, so that's looking good. Let's see here. Take that out. There we go. And maybe grab a little bit more. There we go. Okay, let's go trade with these guys here real quick. And we'll hold our pick. Where's our pick at? There we go. Okay, and we're gonna need an inventory spot, which we don't have. My elytra. I didn't put that back apparently. So I need some ender chests in here. Let's put an ender chest. It won't open up right there. I don't know where to put an ender chest. Oh no. Let's just put it down. Figure that one out later. Okay. We need to go get some XP. Yep. Let's go like this. There we go. Okay.
Beautiful.
There we go. Oh. You want these. I forgot. Okay. Our pick will be healed up in no time. This is actually pretty fast at healing up your pick. Because it's 12 trades all at once. So, it doesn't do too bad. It's not very slow. And I get a bunch of emeralds in return, which is actually pretty handy. It's good for me because I own the bookstore, so I often end up using a lot of emeralds. And as you can see, we're almost done healing up our pick, so... And we can go ahead and heal up some of our other tools by the look of it. Might be handy. Go. Come on. I don't know why that stack of stuff didn't want to go. There we go. Alright. There's our pick, all done and dusted. Let's go ahead and get some of our other tools up in here. I think that's got infinity on it, so that's good. Let's grab this. Already traded with this guy. That one's good. Let's get this guy.
How much ice do you need?
I was just going to get a shulker box because it's not that hard to get. If I'm going to go all the way out there, I might as well just do it.
Oh, okay.
You know
No,
what I mean?
I got 4 stacks.
That might suffice me, but I was just like, you know, ice is pretty easy to get. I should just go out there and get it. Be done with it.
Yeah.
This doesn't have mending on it. How is this my sword? Unacceptable.
Mass producing.
Let's get rid of the iron. Oh. I need just like another open inventory slot. 32, we could do that. We could go like this. Like this. Box in a box. What's up, bro? Thanks for tuning in, man. Good to see you out here. How you doing today? Smack that like button, bro. Thanks for being here. All right. Let's go ahead. Okay.
I'll be back.
All good. We're gonna go down to our shop here really quick and steal a mending book from my own shop. And I say steal because it's more fun to say that. Mending. Let's take one of these. There we go. Okay, very good. All right.
Can't overload my machine.
Let's see if we can put mending on it. There we go. 33 levels. Wow. But now we have mending on our swords. So now we can go like this and mend up our sword. What does he take? Iron ingots? There. Sword's mended up now too. Let's just finish off the trading since we're almost there. Oh, you're done. You're toast. Okay, they're all toast over there, I think. Okay. Let's finish these guys up. It's just these last few right here. And then we can put everything back. Yo, let's go ahead and put all this back. There's that, and then we can go put these back in there. Put these back in here. I honestly need to make some shulker box loading or unloaders here. That would be nice. So I just have it right here. I don't have to look. See which barrel it's in. That's an idea for another episode. Okay, we're gonna go back up to the base. We're gonna fly out to the gaming district and go to the ice biome out there and get a bunch of ice. That's the plan. So let's go ahead and get out here. What does the fox say? All right. Nice. Need to make a better entry exit from that. That'd be better.
Eventually, a bridge for your little factory in the end.
A little bridge? I don't want a
A little
bridge.
bridge. You're going to?
No, I don't really want a bridge. I didn't really want it visible. I wanted it to be hidden from everybody. That's why I put it out in the void where nobody could see it. But now that the render distance is higher, everyone can see it. So can't really do anything about it. But I don't want it easy for everyone to get over there. I want everyone to not want to go over there. I want everyone to be like, that's too dangerous, so I'm not going to go.
I have an idea. Why not make an obsidian wall so it actually obscure?
Because that wouldn't obscure it. You just see the obsidian wall. You know, that's the reason you lost your teeth. That's the reason you lost your teeth is because we're not safe here on Krusty Craft. Safety is, you know, not a necessity here. What did I do? What did I do? I just undid all that work that I just did. I'm gonna have to go back to spawn. Back to the gaming district.
Don't make it a death trap, Bones.
I know, so stupid. How's Mr. Teeve doing? Mr. Teeve is doing good there, Coral T. Deegs cam. Alright, we'll do a Deeg cam here shortly. Mr. Deegs. Oh, are you being lazy on the bed? He goes, I'm tired, Gookies. I took him for a walk this morning. Get me kind of up and going too, you know? Always a good thing. South Tunnel. South Tunnel.
South tunnel. Yeah, sure. Yep. As producing clay just to get the badly needed clay brick and packed mud. Actually,
It's so amazing how fast you can fly now without any chunk loading errors.
Yep. Like you'd be
Yeah, so you-
flying, you'd be having fun, and all of a sudden it says, "Please stop. Let the world
Right.
render."
You're so silly.
Yeah, so you can easily
Uh,
fly to my base.
Because
Right.
you fly against the walls.
No, you fly against invisible walls and then get kinetic,
Kinetic energy.
Yep.
But see, there's an ice biome right over here that has a lot of ice. And there's a ton of it
Yeah,
right
I got
here.
a lot of ice by my base too. Although, yeah, it's not that close.
The only bummer about this being here is that, you know, ice doesn't like to be mined when you're swimming in the water. It likes to be mined when you're standing on blocks. And so you just can't collect it right away. That's the bummer about this. But I'm going to go ahead and mine. We're going to mine like all of this right here. And in fact, yeah, let's do that. Okay.
I might need to make a locking mechanism for the top of this dry rack. This has been a while since I built one.
Oh boy, this is on Twitch. It is not right. Not right at all. Let's see here. Transform.
Twitch be twitching.
Fit to screen. There we go. Twitches be twitching.
I
There
got
we
my
go.
pistons active. Is it slowing anything down on your guys' ends?
I don't think so. I think you're okay. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and record this bit because we're going to get some ice here.
Do you have a silk touch?
Yep, I do. This is Silk Touch, right? Yeah. Okay.
Oh, I gotta do the next part. I gotta be invisible. Fun.
Hey,
Let's see if we can just go like this. This might be even better if we can just go. That's faster and easier.
Dallas, you wanna have some fun for a few minutes? Come and join me. I need you to do me a favor while you're on the top. Oh, while I'm putting it in the mud, you can actually collect the clay at the top. It just becomes or something like that.
Yeah, I can help you. Give me a second. Do I need tools like an axe or whatever,
Just
or
a
a shovel?
Just a shovel.
I'll bring a couple
Couple
just in
oats.
case. Let's see, what else do I need?
Like,
Probably need
right
some
now.
rockets.
Okay.
These potions away.
Watch out there, Mr. Polar Bear. Mr. Polar Bear, you're gonna go in the water. You're gonna go in the water there, Mr. Polar Bear. Goodbye.
Alright, where am I going?
I mean, you're going to 311 1353.
Yeah, was that your base?
Yep. Because
Okay.
I'm doing the dry rack because I need a. I noticed my shop is low on clay bricks.
Yeah. So that's South Tunnel.
Yep. Correct. It's beyond the pillar fall, another portal. It's the next tunnel over.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
And
That might actually be enough ice for everything.
this is going to be very simple, a simple task. Because I don't have a locking mechanism for the top of this, so I want to keep going.
So I'm looking at the owner of the brick company in the keep portal.
Yep.
Right.
Yep.
Through the no, not through the doors.
Alright,
Nether
one
wart.
second. Let me just go into the nether so you know where
So just go through the portal at the end.
No. Like, what? Oh, there you are.
Right.
There you are. Right here. Right here.
Yeah,
Look.
that's what I said. Through the puddle. Through the portal.
Yep. But look.
So you're one of the bricklayers.
Yep,
One of the
bricklayer company.
bricklayers.
But look, here's the dry rack. Basically, this is for producing clay. Right now, I'm packing in mud, and as we go up to the top, go up to the top. Just be ready, because look, this is where I want you to just collect the mud, the clay at the top as it's coming up, because it's going to be interesting.
Okay, so that,
Okay. I didn't really want packed ice, but that's alright. I'll keep that since we have it. Can anyone sleep? No. Oh. Oh no. Wow. Oop, I didn't mean to do that. I think it's like 50-50. You've got to place the blocks and have it go through the machine. So it's automatically doing the process, but he's got to place the blocks. And it probably gives him blocks. Okay. Might have to go start picking this up. Sorry, polar bear, but you keep on trying to attack me, and I'm just not going to have that. Yep, and I'm not gonna deal with that. He didn't get his polar pop. Okay. Alright. We got ice baby. Ronica. How do you pronounce that? Ronica Ingrai? This is nice. Reminds me of the time I spent hours and days grinding on Minecraft to collect resources, build farms, do end raiding, and random side quests. So I'm actually just getting some ice because I'm in need of water. And since I needed ice and I had to travel out here to get some ice, I figured why not just go ahead and actually get some ice, you know? Where are you? I suck. Gotta pick up this ice before it all despawns. Oh boy. Oh. Dude, no! I just lost everything. Okay, I gotta get back there. That was stupid. I didn't realize how almost close to being dead I was. I'm okay though. I'll be okay. I've got an elytra and rockets. Yeah, it'll be fine. I got an elytra. Not really, no. I've got it. Okay. Okay, we're gonna hit record on that and save that since I just died. I'm gonna go back there and get everything. Ronak? Oh, nice. God, I hate drowns. Yeah, I didn't even realize that I was so close to dying. I thought I was way better because I have good armor on, but apparently I didn't. There we go. Oh boy, I gotta be careful because I'm used to having armor on, and usually that doesn't give me damage. Okay. Okay. Back to the gaming district. And we gotta be a little bit more careful this time. Alright. Let's see if we can go find all of our stuff. Okay. Should be. Let's get all of our stuff before it despawns. Okay. Boots. Okay, got that. Okay, where is the rest of everything? A lot of stuff went in the water heater. All this good stuff. Damn drowns always killing you. I didn't even think he was gonna kill me. I didn't even notice how low my health was until I was dead. Oh, is that what it is? I just gotta get good, yeah. I can spare that rocket. There we go. Dries out the mud, turns it into clay. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, if you could. I'm just about done getting ice, though. I got a shulker box full. I don't know how much I need. I just needed some, and so since it's not hard to get, just get a shulker box worth and then be done with it, you know. And then that way I'm done for the next couple of projects. I have plenty of stuff. So, yeah. Damn drowns, always killing you. Okay, that's better. Good night, bro. Have fun grinding. I have college, so I'm going to sleep now. All right, there, Ronak. Good to see you, man. Thank you very much for tuning in. Good to have you here. We have 15 people tuning in right now. Thank you guys very much for being here. If you guys are tuning in, be sure to do me a favor and smack that like button. It helps me out a lot. And if you guys are new here, be sure to subscribe. We've got tons and tons of stuff that we're going to be doing in today's live stream. We have been building the most insane industrial district, and that is going to be our super moss machine connected to a bone meal distribution system, which is going to be distributing bone meal to all of my other large scale farms. So some of these farms are going to include like my super sugarcane farm, which produces a whopping shulker box of sugarcane in 7 seconds. So farms like that are the types of farms that we're going to be building. Not in today's live stream, but that's going to be what this type of bone meal distribution system is going to be supporting. So it's going to make it to where we can do all these fun things like that. And I think I actually need to go back into the end. So let's go back into the nether and go into the end. Okay. We got 16 people tuning in. What's going on, everybody? Thanks for being here today. All right. Let's go like that. There we go.
Let's see, 1 second.
Okay.
1,
And
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 and a half stacks so far.
Nice.
all right. Get
We have
back
to
to
turn
the
that
end.
into its base product when we get to the smelter itself.
Another mud made it to the top.
Okay, we're looking good there.
I'm halting for a second. This side, making sure that none of the mud goes to waste.
Okay.
Well, I got 4 mud I can probably drop down to you.
Made it back safely. That's awesome.
Or you can go forward, whatever. Are you at the very bottom?
Yep, I'm back at the very bottom because look, the way I built this, I really do need to look. You want to try putting something in? Look, you crouch and you go like this.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
All right. So from here, let's see. We need to
Why crouch?
take a look at where our PS5 is and
It
see.
won't look. I've tried I've tried not crouching. Look, it won't let me. But if I crouch,
Okay.
Let me try real quick. I got 4 pieces. I'm not crouching.
no.
There, because they're not really talking to me. Let's see here. Let's go like that. There we go. All right. So there. Let's see if we can go like this. We need to grab the ice, packed ice. We do need packed ice too, and I believe there's some of that right here. Where is that? Packed ice is right here, so we're gonna need a lot of that as well. Much more than that we're gonna need than regular ice, but we are gonna need both packed ice and ooh, I just thought about something. We're gonna need. I need to do my inventory here really quick. We need to put that guy back. We can do all that. This elytra can go back. We are gonna need glass. We're gonna need buttons. So that's all there. Let's take one stack of ice out, like this. We can take these out too, and we can take ice out like that. There we go. All right, and then let's go ahead and get our inventory set up. So we're gonna have the Silk Touch axe right there. Packed ice, packed ice. We can have just 1 stack of packed ice there. That'll be good. Here's regular ice. We can have that there. The bow and arrow we don't really need. We need temporary blocks. We are going to need buttons. We need food. And everything else looks like it's going to be okay. We're going to need glass too. So let's grab glass and temporary blocks over there. Okay, so I like my inventory set up like this. Let's go ahead and grab our ender chest here. We're going to throw our ender chest down and grab this box. And we're going to grab this box. We're going to put those right there. Let's put these boxes down, and we're going to go ahead and grab, we're going to put that back, and we're also going to put this back as well. Okay. There we go. All right, that's looking good. All right, so now everything is looking ship shape. I believe that is what we needed done did. Okay. And ice, packed ice. We need glass. That's what we need. We need glass still. So let's grab this. Okay, we got that. We're going to put that back. We're going to put this guy back first, then that. And then we're going to break this guy. We're going to break that guy. There we go. Okay, and then we're going to need some glass. Let's see here. Mr. Coach, hi. I'm Tarzard. Tarzard? What do you mean, Tarzard? Tarzard? Silly. Glass. There we go. Okay. There's glass. So we're going to have it like that. I think it'll be easier to work with having one inventory slot in our stuff there. So that'll be good. And it might actually be beneficial, since we have so much ice, to go ahead and put our ice in here. That might be helpful. So let's go ahead and do that as well. And that way we have a little bit more inventory space. That's looking good. I think maybe one more stack of glass would be a good idea. There we go. There we go. All right. Let's go ahead and break this guy. Okie doke. That's looking pretty good. Tarzard is a legend. Look him up when you can. Tarzard. I'm thinking Charizard. Like you're talking about like being a tard. Tarzard. We're gonna look him up right now. Tarzard. Tarzard? What the heck? On Umingle? Umingle. You in timeout. What the hell? Tarzard brain? How stupid. How dumb. That's silly. I don't know if you know, but you are muted in the Discord. I do know that there, Tally. I did mute it because I wanted to let you guys chit-chat, and I wanted to be able to talk to my stream without talking over you guys. But I'll unmute here. There, now I'm back.
Oh.
I was just letting you guys chit-chat because I know you guys were working on something together. I didn't want to have to like have you guys be quiet just because I was streaming. So I went ahead and muted it until you guys were done.
Yeah. That makes sense.
I was just being polite, just trying. No, don't be sorry. You're good.
Well, we weren't being polite, apparently.
That's okay though. It's you guys were working on a project, like trying to coordinate something together, and you do have to talk to each other to do that. And I'm streaming, so I do need to talk to do that. So I just made it work until you guys were done. Yeah, I didn't mean to make you feel like you were being impolite or me either. I wasn't trying to do that. Just trying to make it work, if that makes sense.
All right.
Let's see here.
We were showing improper streamer etiquette. We were.
That's okay. That's quite all right. Okay, let's see here. Let's go to
We'll be a little more careful.
the PS5. Let's go the time-lapse cam. Okay, so let's get this set up here. We're gonna go like this, I think. Is it this one? It is that one. That's the rotation that we were in. That's where we're gonna be. We go right to there. Okay, so now what we need to do is we need to put 60 seconds on the clock. That's the one? Yep. Okay.
Every time you say 60 seconds, I think it's like a game show.
Putting 60 seconds on the clock.
Yeah.
And the game show that does that is what? I know what it is.
I have no idea. Don't they all do that?
Nope. It is Family Feud. 60 seconds on the clock.
Is it Family Feud? I
It
thought
is
was like
Family
30
Feud.
Seconds.
It probably is 30 seconds, and I just made it up. That's
It's
funny.
the Bones version.
It's the Bones version of it all, yeah. Wow, we got 20 people watching right now. That is amazing. That's a new high record for my stream. I've never had any more above 16 people tuning in. So thank you guys very much. That's awesome. That is super awesome. We're going to change to the full face cam just for that. Let's do a Deegs cam.
I'll be
Deegs,
right back.
come here. Come here, Bubba's. Come here. Come here. He's tired. I took him for a walk today. Come on, Deegs. Let me get my dog. I'm gonna show my dog off on cam here. Give me 1 second. Come here, Deegs. Come here, Bubba's. Aw. Come here, Bubba's. Come here. Mr. Deegs. It's the Deegler. Mr. Deegs, say hi. Everybody wants to see you. Yeah, because you're so cute. Look at how cute he is. Oh, Mr. Deegs. Mr. Deegs, you're so cute. Love you. Took him on a walk this morning. He was all happy and excited, but now he's tired. Look at him. He's not even squirming. He's just like, I just want to lay down. I just want to lay here.
Don't say the W word around a dog, man.
Oh, what?
Get all excited.
He doesn't even want to go. He's tired. Look at him. Look at him on screen. He's so tired.
Yeah.
And he's just like, can you put me down? Mr.
Go for a
Deegs,
nap.
say bye-byes. Say bye-byes. That's the Deeg cam. That's the cute cam. Go ahead, lay down, Bubba's. I know you're tired. I know
Do you
you're
have a dog
tired.
bed next to your desk?
I have a dog bed next to my bed. And then I lay a blanket, a fleece blanket that's kind of like furry, and it really grabs his hair, which I like because all the hair stays on this blanket and it doesn't fly off. And before I throw it in the washer, I lint roll it and all the hair comes right out of it, and then I throw it in the wash. So that way the hair doesn't go in the washer.
Yeah, I'm surprised you don't have like a second camera pointed at him.
I could, but it's kind of hard. Like if I go like this, let's see here. I could probably go. There he is,
There it
Mr. Deeg. Say hi. Look at how cute he is. Aw,
Oh, the dog.
he's gone now. He jumped off the bed.
He's like, I don't want to be on camera.
Camera shy.
There we go. I think that's good. All right, so that's the Deegs cam. Thank you guys very much for tuning in. If you guys can, be sure to smack the like button before we go any further. And if you guys are new here, be sure to subscribe because we do a lot of fun stuff all the time. Check out down below the stream. You should be able to see the join button. There's some memberships you guys can check out. You don't have to join right now, but if you click on that, you'll see all the different options that there are. In the future, we are going to be doing some really cool events. We have events that are going to be coming up, and I have Tier 1, Tier 2, and as soon as YouTube lets me, I'm going to make a Tier 3 event pass that you guys will be able to purchase for $10, $20, and $30 to enter events where you can win cash prizes up to $100, $200, and $300. So be sure to check that out, and that'll be coming up in the next coming months. So hopefully by September, which is the end of August, and I'll have it all planned out and all ready to go, and I'll launch the whole event thing. I'm going to try to get a full year worth of events lined up and planned out, and that way it's just kind of on schedule and it just rolls right out there for you guys so we can have ongoing fun. So with that being said, let's go ahead and hit the record button there. I am going to end that recording. And now, let's see here. That was recording all the ice that we were getting and all the death that I just had. That was kind of fun. For those of you that didn't see, I just died on screen. Look at that. We got 22 people watching now. There's breaking the record after we just broke the record. We just broke my most views at any given time with 20 viewers, and we just hit 22 right now. So thank you guys very much for tuning in and being here with me today. That's awesome. Let's see. What did we get here? Gammo followed me on Twitch. Thank you very much, Gammo. Appreciate you, man. You're awesome, dude. Gammo's always trying to help me out here. Let's see. Coach followed me on Twitch as well. Yeah, Coach followed me yesterday. Thank you, Gammo. Appreciate you, man. So yes, if you guys want to know, I am streaming this on Twitch as well. Twitch is just kind of like a I have a Twitch because everyone has a Twitch, but I just started streaming on it yesterday. So it's going to start having streams on it. It's a vertical view, so like your phone holding straight up, it's a vertical view. But I do have it all set up on Streamlabs where whenever I change different views, like this is my face cam view, this is my live view, this is my my time lapse view. So I have it all laid out here for you guys. That way every single time we go through it, the screen looks correct. Because for a while there, yesterday, I noticed that that I didn't have my camera set up correctly on Twitch, so it looked kind of funky. So I took notice of that and I fixed it all this morning before I went live today. So that's all very good and well.
Rookie move.
Yeah,
Rookie move.
rookie move. Being a rookie. Being a rookie. All right, we got 10 likes today. We got 20 people tuning in. That means 10 of you didn't smack the like button for me. Come on, guys, let's do it. All right, we're going to go ahead and get started.
That's 50% of your
That's-
subscribers are not liking.
That's 50% of you guys. 50% of you guys are lazy. I'm calling you out. Let's go ahead and get into the time lapse here. So, we put 60 seconds on the clock. We're about to record this, and then we're going to be time-lapsing it later, but you guys are going to watch it in real time. And you guys are going to be able to see me from a third-person point of view in this screen. And this is going to be where I build all the water streams going out. And then up here in the top left, you'll be able to see me playing in like my screen, what I see. But it's smaller because I want the main screen to be what's being time-lapsed. And I want to let you guys see what I'm doing here in real time up in the top left. And on Twitch, I'm up top, and on the bottom is the time lapse that we're filming, so you guys can see all that on Twitch as well. So let's go ahead and get into it. We need to get over the record button. We have our inventory set up. We have the controller right here. We have our monster right here. Let's take a drink. All right, let's go. We're going to hit start. We're going to hit wait a minute. Nope, not like that. We're going to hit start. We're going to hit record. And we're going to pin our controller down so the camera continues to go around. All right. So that's going to take off now. And that is going to be the shulker box side. So where's the shulker boxes at? We need to go over there next. It's this side right here. It is this side. So I'm going to drop down here. We're going to continue the water streams from this point. So let's go ahead and get the packed ice that we have. We're crouched, so that's good. We definitely got to be very careful because anything that happens is going to be like bad. You know what I mean? It's not going to be good if we go over the side right here. So we definitely got to be very, very careful. So that's why I leave the top screen there for you guys in the top left so you guys can see all of the action because this is going to be kind of gnarly. And to be honest, I think this side's going to be okay. We're just going to run with it. We're going to go straight out, just like this. And we're going to go underneath this water stream here. I need to stay crouched, which means my pinky has to stay on the shift button, which is kind of gnarly. Okay. When you run out of blocks and you think you're going to run right off the edge. Okay. Okay, we just got to go to the end here. We're going to go to the exact same spot that these guys end because we already know that this is the last farm that we're going to need here. Okay. We're just going to redo this. And then once I get this built up, we'll take that down, and that way there's a floor underneath all of these. And we don't lose all the items either. Okay, I think we need one more. That looks correct to me. All right. So now if we go... if we could just go over a little bit, we can go like this. There we go. And then we'll put packed ice right here. And we can go out further here just a little bit. Just like that. Okay. I think that's good. That's right there. Sweet deal. So now we can actually get rid of this. Let's go ahead and build the packed ice all the way back here. That's looking pretty good. I like that on the time lapse. That's looking cool. All right, because you can still see my body, so that means that we're close enough to see my character, which is kind of the distance that I like to be when I'm filming, so that you can see the little guy that's building everything. I don't know about you guys, but when things are sped up and time lapses, I like to see the guy that's building. I don't like to be so far away that it just looks like it's being built all by itself because the guy disappears. I don't think that's as nice, in my opinion. So now it's time for the glass. We got the waterways pretty much done there. We're gonna go ahead and do both sides glass like this. We're just gonna stagger these all the way back out so we get as much done as possible without having to go back and forth a whole bunch. Like
On
that.
my solo world, when I made this thing, I added a system where I
Oh.
can hit a button and it sends me a shulker of bone blocks. In case like I need them outside of this area.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So inside of the area that I'm in, the entire stone block perimeter, any farm built inside here is within redstone reach to call for a shulker box of bone meal. So I can have any farm in here, and I don't have to worry about bone meal. It'll do it all by itself.
Oh yeah. But, I mean, you can only fit so many farms there, right?
That is true, but only so many farms take bone meal as well, so that's also a thing.
Mm-hmm.
So let's see if we can get out over the edge here. We're going to put a temporary block with some more glass right here. There we go. There we
So
are.
OCD, I like to have stuff spaced out. So I'd have like one farm per chunk.
That's kind of how
Oh,
this
no.
is too. It's all very well planned out and spaced out properly. Furry Licks was blown up by a creeper. Oh no.
Does he need help?
Does he need help?
Yeah, good call on asking. I'm not really in a position to stop doing what I'm doing. How did I just get blown up?
Was he AFK?
That's funny. Furry Licks got blown up. I guess so. I guess he was AFK.
Hey.
By logs around me, I was sitting here AFK. Apparently, you gotta
if I
put.
do it,
Apparently, you gotta put the corners in there.
Yeah, yeah.
Right.
Okay. So now that we've got that done, now we're gonna take our ice and our buttons, just like this. All right. So now we've got the
I
ice
just
done and the water.
let's see.
The water's next, so let's go ice, and then we're just gonna punch it. That'll go ahead and come out. Where that ends, we're gonna put a button. We're gonna put more water, just like this, and break it, just like that. And wherever that ends, we're gonna break it and put more ice,
Oh yeah.
just like
Are you
that.
doing the whole stream system like you did on your tutorial?
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay, so this is good there. I don't think I need to go all the way to the end there, but we are going to go ahead and take a button. We're going to come straight across here like that, and we're going to go ahead and continue this on the way back. All right, and then after we're done doing all the water streams, we'll hook up this water stream to the farms, and we'll do that last, hooking up the water streams to the farms.
All right.
All right.
Follow me.
Very good. Last button for that one. Okay, let's do that.
All right.
Okay, that's looking good. Now let's go ahead and cover the tops of all these.
Oh, I lost you.
Over here.
Where did you go? I
Over
found you.
here.
Oh boy.
See?
Okay.
That's a lot of lava.
Lava farm.
Oh boy.
Now I need a crafting table because I gotta turn this into unprocessed mud.
I made an obsidian farm, which works pretty well.
You're making the tutorial for that, aren't you?
Shoot.
I should.
Need a non-silk touch shovel. Be right back.
I could.
Because I got it on my to-do list to make an obsidian farm, so...
Yeah,
you
it's
make a
pretty.
tutorial.
It's pretty easy actually. But yeah, I'll do that. I'll make a tutorial
for
for
you,
that.
maybe.
It'll be easier for you as well.
Because if I cook this clay, I'll be making terracotta, not clay bricks.
Like, I'm good at following videos, but to actually come up with something on my own, no way.
To engineer it, yeah. I know exactly what you mean, yeah. Okay. So there's the end of both of those. That's looking good. So that's good now. That means that this one is pretty much done. We are now ready to go to the next water stream, which we could probably just turn around and do that. So let's go ahead and go like this. Like that. We'll hit the pause button. Alright.
How many streams you got left to make?
I have 3 of these main streams, and then I have a bunch of sub streams that come off for each
Okay.
farm. So I'm going to be setting the intersections up for those as well, so that way I don't have to do that later. I'm just going to set them all up today, and then that way I'm done. And then that way all I have to do now, once I'm done, is literally just run the ice stream down to there, and it'll just work. Be done with it.
Yeah.
This is all. This is raw clay right here.
Let's see. Let's go like this. So we're going to put 1 second on the clock. That's 1 second. Yep. Okay, that's 1 second. Okay, let's go ahead and take that, and we're gonna go like this. We're gonna take 10. Let's subtract 10. We went in that direction. Okay. Let's go like this.
Alright.
Subtract 10. Then let's go ahead and add 10 over here. Let's see what that does.
Turn off.
That's the wrong direction. So we're going to go negative 10 over here.
See what I'm doing? Just I like filling it up all the way before I turn on the machine.
Okay. And then we're going to
Are
turn
you
it
holding
180
Toby
degrees.
hostage phones?
Toby?
Yeah.
No. Why?
He goes, the boner is live, eh? He's holding me hostage.
Holding me hostage? What the hell?
I didn't know.
I don't know.
I didn't
320.
know Bones was so evil.
Oh, he said, just kidding, you two.
Right on. Let's see. Antiques, second webcam, just always staring at his bed. That's funny. Second webcam. If we get enough super chats, and you guys want to donate to that, I'll definitely take the super chat money and I'll go buy a webcam to stare at Mr. Deeks if that's what you guys would like. I'll definitely do that for you guys. But it's got to be something that you guys make happen. If you guys want it to happen, I'll definitely do it if you guys make it happen. And I'll even maybe make a stream out of me going to the store to go buy it for him. That'll be cool. So, let's see. Let's go like this. Let's take this cam. We're going to turn this around. Transform.
This is the regular
Flip
clay
horizontally.
machine.
There we go. Sorry, when I'm looking at the game, I'm looking this way. That'll be better. And let's actually take this. Let's scoot it over there. There we go. Cool. All right. Let's see. Where are we at with this? I just hit G and in spot where I don't need that. 330. Let's see what 330 gets us. Let's go back to 320 and let's get
What about 420?
420, yeah. That's 10. I don't need that. What I need is... Let's see what happens if we put 10 right here. That goes that direction. Let's put negative 10 on that. Negative 10.
See what I'm doing?
Alright.
She collected it in silk touch.
Let's go to -5. I think that'll be what we're looking for there. There we go. That'll show it getting built all the way out there. That'll be cool. So now we can go from there to... Okay, so we're going to go from here to here. That'll look cool. That'll look really cool. Okay. So now we're going to go ahead and put 60 seconds on the clock. There we go. 60 seconds on the clock. That's ready to go. Okay. Let's hover the mouse over record. So we're ready to there. And then we're going to hit start. Record, and I got everything else. I got everything else. Okay.
What's your plans for your next episode? Once you get this
Start.
all done?
And record. This is my next episode.
Yeah, but the one after this one.
I don't even know yet. I got to think of that. I don't
Oh.
I don't think that far ahead.
Maybe assist me with my build. Yep, you'll have plenty of time there.
There we go. Look at how the camera followed me perfectly, just like that. That was so cool to be able to watch me walk straight over and watch me continue on from here. Like, it's almost like the camera knew I was going to be walking and was just timed perfectly. So that's what I like about that 60-second timer, is the fact that it really does kind of allow me to have the right amount of time to get from point A to point B. Over here, we have chunks laid out on these guys. So what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and take this all the way out to the last chunk border. So we'll go ahead and do that right here, and that's the center of the sea lanterns up here. That is the chunk border. So we're just going to use that as our border. So we're going to go to these lights right there is what we're going to do. I got to keep looking and make sure that we don't go past it.
What you want is the stockpile of materials. Your shop will always be full. Or at least you'll have reserves.
Okay. So, let's see here. Is this... That's right here. We're right here. Yep. That's that block. So this is that chunk border. That over there is the next chunk border. So we're good here. We're going to go ahead and go 2 blocks in this direction and put ice out here. There we go. And we can work our way back. And now we can go just like this. Let's break this out. Let's actually put some glass there. And then we can break these out. There we go. All right.
Hey,
And I'll get
Dallas.
the ice.
You wanna just help me stack this a bit?
Okay. All right, that's good.
Choco box behind you.
Can I just hold down on that button? I kind of can, but then it's gonna... Did that stack downwards? No? I don't want to stack it downwards. That's what I don't want to do, and I don't want to have any accidents. I'll just play it safe. I'm having to click every single time I place a block, but I'd rather do that than have an accident. Okay.
How far back do you want to go?
Now, we'll go back as far as we can. Just I wanna. As soon as I fill up all those boxes, we'll have all this. Should have
Okay.
enough to fill up the bricks. Then I gotta make mud just to make power. Forgot about that.
Oop, I didn't want to place that one. That's what makes this project super expensive, man.
Yep.
Having to drop
Any
stuff in the
option can be
void.
Expensive if when you commit.
Yeah. Oh no. Gosh darn it. That's the type of stuff that makes it even more expensive. Okay. And my pinky is getting arthritis as we speak.
I think I need
holding the
need a
shift
silk
button.
touch. No. Don't need a silk touch. I mean a regular shovel.
Why does it do that? Why can't I just have an easy time just placing glass? It's gotta not cooperate with me.
Not want to make terracotta. Somebody else already has the monopoly on that.
Yeah, but is it selling or
I
is it
think
being
it is.
restocked?
Just it's bricklayers.
Oh, no.
Sort of keeping with the theme.
Gosh darn it. I need to break that block. And then break that block. Very nice. Alright, that's good. Now we need to grab our ice. And we can go ahead and place in the ice and the buttons. So we're going to place that in there. Break that. Where the water ends, we'll place a button. That's looking pretty good. Where the water ends, we'll place another button. Okay. Alright.
Alright, we have 54 stacks and one big chest. Now I got
That's looking pretty good. We can end it there. Let's go ahead and hop on over. Let's go and hop on right here. Button right there. Ice over here. Where the water ends, we'll place a button and more water. Okay. That worked out very well. That was very nice. Okay, so now let's put a top over all of this. Why? Why does that happen?
Minecraft.
Yeah, I know. I didn't even place it on the bottom. I can't even touch the bottom surface. It just places it right below it.
If you guys lose contact with me, that's because my power went out. Because I hear thunder and lightning.
Oh no. In the summertime? Thunder and lightning.
Yeah, just where I am, power outages are more likely.
There.
I sort of made a joke that the guy is drunk and accidentally hits the off switch.
Tch. Okay. There is all the glass for that one. These two are complete. That's very nice. Okay, so now we can go ahead and hit record and pause the recording. That's looking good. And let's see here. Let's go ahead and refresh this.
Just need to get all this and then
All
do
right.
those switches.
We got
Just need to flip them the opposite way.
We got 10 likes and 19 people tuning in. Thank you guys very much for being here today. So glad you guys are here. If you guys are enjoying the stream, be sure to go down there and smack that like button for me and subscribe if you guys are new. Thanks for being here today. What we are doing today is we are building in the end, as you guys can see, and this is going to be the most insane industrial district in Minecraft. And we're building it in the end over the void, which makes it extremely expensive and extremely dangerous. And we've almost died yesterday. We've had several close calls, and it keeps on getting more and more interesting from here. So stay tuned for more shenanigans like that. It's going to be fun. Live streaming, Redstone, and the end in the void is that's a combination right there. That's definitely a combination for some excitement. So let's go ahead and get back into the time lapse here. We're gonna go ahead and take the this account, and we're gonna move him over to somewhere. Let's go like this and figure out where we're gonna move him. So I think, if I'm not mistaken, this is left and right. 5. If I go 5. Oh, no. Okay. Let's take this. We'll go 1. Put 1 second on the clock. There we go. And then we'll go like this from here. That's that direction. Okay. So then we're going to go to like 20. And we're going to rotate over to probably like 25 degrees. Probably 20.
Has anybody else been building in the end? Or was it just you?
Just me.
Because the end is a death trap.
Yep, that's why I built everything here, because I don't really want people coming to it. Unless I invite you. I want people to be kind of like afraid of coming here. Which it's working so far.
I'm not afraid.
Nobody comes over here and messes with my stuff though. As a
I
rule.
knew it! I knew it! Bones is antisocial. I don't
Antisocial?
want people here. I don't want people. So I make it dangerous.
I'm a real boy.
You know, the only thing that scares me right now is Enderman and brutes.
Yeah.
Now, granted, well, and like the bosses like wardens and the dragon and stuff, but and I'm a survival noob.
A survival noob.
Noob, yeah, newbie.
Noobishness.
Yeah.
There's some players who have never played in survival once. They just play in creative mode.
Well, on my solo world, I switch between survival and creative. I go creative when I'm on to build a farm. So, like, yeah, like coming here is like pure survival. It's different for me. But I think I'm doing pretty good.
Flip the other switches on the other side. Flip.
We're
Let's
gonna
go
go
down.
5.
See things active. Come on. This machine is actually half complete. One is automated, the other set functions on gravity.
Oh boy. Okay. I think that's right where we were. Okay, I finished my end build, which is similar to what you're doing here. Posted in your Discord showcase channel. Well, it's not finished. Nothing is ever actually finished, just operational. Right on. Let's take a minute to check that out here really quick. Go to live. We should be able to go to here.
Yeah, make sure there's plenty of fuel.
Let's go to Discord
So
and
what-
check out
put the gold buckets.
your new industrial district. Here's what Coach has been building. Look at that. That's actually pretty cool. There we go. Look at that. Well done, Coach. That looks awesome. So this is a TNT blaster, and he's got a dirty tree farm. He has a concrete farm. He has a cobblestone farm. He has a basalt farm, and I think that's it, if I'm not mistaken. I see basalt, I see cobblestone, and I see concrete, and I see the tree farm. And I'm not sure if you have anything else running, but that is... And then you have the moss farm. I see the moss farm, the output for that. So yeah, that's all there. It's looking pretty good. And yeah, actually, I don't even know that's a moss farm. You just added bone block storage is what you did. We're powering the cobblestone and basalt farm from a control panel. Fox's idea? From a control panel, huh? I see the redstone line going from there. That's kind of cool. These types of farms, you could definitely control from a control panel because you do not need to be in a certain spot or interact with the farm. It does everything by itself. You just need to keep it loaded. So that is something that's kind of cool. So, very good though, Coach. That's looking awesome, man. Well done. All right. That's just the bone block distribution system, bringing bone block from my fish farm. Yeah, see, that's the annoying part that I find. I don't want to do that. So, that's, yeah. But either way, very impressive there, Coach. That's awesome. That is awesome. So let's go ahead and go back to here. All right, so let's go like this. We'll go down to 60.
I gotta show you my haul one of these days, Bones.
Oh,
Neebs liked it.
okay.
You can
That
go
should
down
be
to
good
the
enough
foot
there.
glass.
That should be good enough there. So
And
let's
he got blown
go.
up again by a creeper.
And
So that's where we were. Then we're gonna end up over here, like that.
one second.
He's not dying to nothing, he's dying to creepers.
And you know what, too? I don't think that the live stream was there just a bit ago.
I just
Let's
finished
see.
the sentence. Yeah. Gotta stay here until my machine. With this furnace, is it not received?
Yeah, I don't know how he's dying. Like, he should be safe in the box.
Trying to climb up there.
We are definitely higher than we were. So if we go like this and put -11 here, is that more? Because I hit X on accident. That's a little bit more where we were. Okay, that's better. So we'll go back to live. That should be good. That was good. Oh, that would have been a good idea. To live. That's not bad. That's not bad. It is a little bit higher, but it's okay. But it's okay. It's really not too bad. I can edit that out. Thank you, Fox. Fox stole the show with the storage, though. Dude's brain has so many wrinkles. That's funny. That's funny. All right. So we're gonna go from here. Let's see here. We're gonna go from there to here, like that. That's the next bit where we're gonna do right now. So let's go ahead and do that. So we're gonna put 60 seconds on the clock. 60.
I might have to read.
Okay, we're gonna hover over the record button. We're gonna go ahead and hit start, hit record. Okay, and then we're gonna pin the controller. That's recording. That's very good. We're gonna set the controller down over here, and then we need to get underway. So right now I can go ahead and eat a little bit. That'll be okay. Okay, we need to get up over here, up onto the platform here.
How did the lava get in the
And we're gonna get right over here.
that chest?
So that's right at the edge right there. I'm not doing that. I'm gonna go right through right here. There we go.
I just had a little problem. Calamos. How do I pronounce it?
You
Oh.
just pronounce it right.
Alamos, yeah.
Calamos.
Calamos.
And every once in a while, you gotta remember he likes to tell them off.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
but just so you know, like I've just figured out
why my machine was clogged is because somebody had put some lava buckets in the input instead of the fuel.
Gotta love it when that happens.
Yeah, and then you figure it out months later, and you have to redesign your entire smelter just because it slowed up a bit.
Well, do you have like who'd you give permission to?
Like I literally, look, I'll show you Talamas over here. Fuel is here. This is fuel, and this is fuel for row 2.
Maybe you should label them.
You're right. This is input
Yeah.
for the whole machine.
But still, like who have you given permission to use the farm?
Yeah,
I suppose that wouldn't stop people
no.
necessarily.
No one, but I have given some special privileges, but I don't recall anybody putting lava buckets in input, and that was enough to clog the machine.
Yeah.
We do need another ice block. That's right there. Okay, good. All right. And then we can go right out over here.
Yes. I gotta keep
Come right
taking
there.
buckets out of the machine. Then I gotta start refilling buckets because this thing needs 7. Can have a capacity of almost 300.
Okay. So there's that right there. That could be good. And we'll just make that work with that when we get to that point. Okay, now we're going to work our way back. Look at all that. That all fit right in the time lapse, right where I put the camera. That's all luck. I don't know exactly where the camera is going to be viewing and where I'm going to be building. I have a good idea, but it's all guess. And when I guess perfectly like that, it definitely does it for me. I like it when it turns out good like that, because I like filming it and I like rewatching it when I'm done filming, because it turns out really neat. And this episode, I'm trying a new style of episode where the whole thing is time lapse, where there's almost no first person view of everything. Just a little bit. Like when I was getting the ice and I died, that's part of the reason why I muted you guys, because I was like, oh, I need to have my voice heard right now, like, and not worry about you guys talking, so I muted out so I could have that recording time first person.
Yeah, I get it.
Oh no! No more glass? No more glass. We are out of glass. We need to go get more glass.
Fine.
Okay.
All that
So now we need to grab some
Check this out.
stone.
collect all the brick, and gotta go up crafting table.
Glass.
Create the actual.
There we go. Another 9 stacks of glass. Should be good to go.
Shoot. That happens.
Alright, so you don't need a shopper box then.
Automatically puts you on the stupid brick fence. Brick wall. Okay, 4 stacks.
Okay.
This is mine, nobody wants to do it.
Your output chest is annoying me, so I'm cleaning it out.
Okay, there's that.
Oh, I was putting
another brick.
nether bricks. I put them all in this shulker up here,
Okay.
along with your smooth stone and glass and stuff.
Oh, just so you know,
There's that.
just so you know, I just realized this. I should only have 1 materials smelting in this thing.
Well, there was nether brick, there was glass, there was smooth stone.
Yeah, I just removed a ton of stuff that wasn't needed.
Okay. Glass is coming along nicely. Not sure where it ends, but I know it ends here soon. Here it is.
Down, oh my
Temporary block right there. We can put that there. There we go.
I need to put a lot of this
Okay.
store. I have to go to the store with Dad in a few minutes. Trying to get as much.
Should have a
There's
crafting
that.
table down there instead of all the way up here.
Pardon?
I say you should have a crafting table down rear too instead of all the way up here.
I just realized I could make the
Okay.
brick without the crafting table.
Oh, can you?
I think that can go there. That'll be the end of that. That'll be good. Okay.
Do you want this You want this glass and stuff put somewhere?
Oh wait, I got my chests and barrels right here. Like right here.
Okay. There's all of
I
that
just throw
glass,
it-
and my
throw
pinky
it
can
anywhere?
relax.
I'm just gonna throw it in
Okay.
over here.
Java player screaming right now. Java player screaming. Why are Java players screaming right now? Why would that be?
Because I keep getting banned, dude. Watching.
Java players can't bridge like you were? Oh. I get what you're saying. Like, are you talking about where you can place a block in front of you? And it'll go and...
Yeah.
Yeah? Is that not a
Yeah,
Java
Java
thing?
players can't do that apparently.
Ah.
Sucks to be them.
Yeah. Should play Bedrock
They got a
then.
whole bunch of other stuff though.
You think that quasi-connectivity is everything.
The Bedrock edition.
Quasi-connectivity is not everything.
I don't even know what quasi connectivity is. What you're saying?
Quasi-connectivity
Like-
is what makes Java Redstone different.
Well, I mean, I see some cool videos.
There we go. Cool. All right. So there's the water for that side. And then here's the water for this side. So let's go. Where's there a button? There's no button there. The next button's right here. So we're going to go just like that. We're going to put some glass right here. Just like that. Cool. All right, then we can go just like this.
And there's nothing I can do about it about the buckets ending up in the output chest.
No.
But
No, I
because-
suppose.
There we go.
Because as soon as they look, as soon as
No, I,
they
I understand. Yeah. As soon as the empty out, they'll fall in the hopper.
about to recycle, about to use up another lava bucket.
I mean, you can always set up a filter to filter the buckets into a separate chest, separate barrel.
Yep. Could definitely do
But I
that.
don't know how.
You know how to make a regular filter, Cisco? An item sorter?
No. No.
Well, you are my friend,
Looks
and you
complicated.
do have access to my tutorials, and an item sorter is probably the least complicated redstone device ever. It's very simple. You could do it. I believe in you. You built yourself a mud farm. You can do that. You can build an item sorter. Take you about, no joke, it'll probably take you about 60 seconds. Less than a minute. It's like 5 blocks, a piece of redstone, comparator, and a repeater and a torch. That's it. And a couple hoppers. Not much. To be scared of that is kind of silly. That's like very, very beginner redstone. That's what people do when they first play Minecraft, like for the first time. And you're an experienced Minecraft player, I believe,
Yeah, thank
that you
you.
could do that.
Just, I'm more focused right now on building.
Yeah, that's
yeah,
fine.
that thing over there.
But when certain things would save your time, like an item sorter, and that way you don't have to manually do stuff, it's worth the time that you put in. Okay, so there's that. I think I'm gonna go ahead and put that there. I'm gonna put this here as well, because I want that to be nice and easy to walk on, to be honest. Okay, so that's that one done. That's all good to go. We'll start walking back over here, and then once I get back to here, we can cut the live stream. So let's go ahead and do that. Not the live stream, I'm sorry. The time lapse. So there's the time lapse. My pinky is like stuck in this position. Let's go ahead and show everybody. Full face cam. My pinky is stuck like this from hitting shift. Like I literally can't. I'm gonna have to straighten it out right now. Oh, that hurts. My pinky. Oh.
Ouch, that hurts.
There we go. Okay. Gotta let the hand rest a little bit.
Item filters and stuff. I use them on everything.
Quasi connectivity is a lot. Quasi connectivity is not a lot. I would like to. I am. There's Enderman somewhere. Wow. I did not expect Enderman to start spawning here. I definitely don't want Enderman spawning here. We need to stop that right now. Because that
Me
is
too.
like recipe for disaster.
Okay.
This is the mud farm. The mud. Mud machine.
Let's get you guys off of here. Dude, why are you guys all forming right now? That's stupid. Okay, we definitely need to do something about that. I don't know if I have any torches. I do. Look at that. I had some torches. How clutch. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to light up all the spawnable spaces. And then that way they don't spawn anymore. And then we're just going to fly away, which will get rid of all of them. And we'll just make them despawn. There's that. Here's that.
Take a look. Nice view of the pillar.
Here's this one. Okay.
Yeah.
And that's looking good so far. Here's that one.
That's not so good.
Okay, and we'll light up that one. I've already got lights on that one. Okay, so there's all the lighting that we're going to need. Okay, and let's go to live so you guys can see what I'm doing here. Sorry, I had to kind of act quickly on that one, so I didn't get a chance to change the view there. But what we're going to do is we're going to get rid of all these Endermen. I got Endermen right there. I've got some down there. I've got some over there. And I don't want to accidentally look at any of them and cause myself an accident. So we're just going to fly away. And that's going to get all of them to despawn. And everything's good for flying. So we're just going to go really quickly like that. And that should get rid of all of them. There we go.
So annoying.
Now it's safe again.
They can teleport to blocks that has buttons and slabs on them.
Yes.
The other day.
Yeah, non-spawnable blocks does not mean non-teleporting blocks. It's a different.
Yeah.
It's a different thing.
I learned that the other
Rebind the key to make it more comfortable. Rebind the key, but I know Shift as my key. My finger actually sits there. What hurts is the fact that I have to keep pressure on it. No matter what key it's going to be pressure. What I would like to do is I'd like to make it to where Shift just makes it to where it toggles and it just stays there. But that option isn't there, and I can show you that right now. So I've already looked at this. But if we go to the keyboard and mouse,
Yeah, auto crouch will be nice.
auto crouch would be very nice. Pick block, drop item, where's crouch? Come fly, sneak, fly down, shift. But I cannot toggle that. like if I could choose toggle, that would be nice, but there is no toggle for that. See, if I
Yeah,
just hit shift, that's dumb.
he just means to use a different key so
It's
it's more comfortable.
I get that, but like caps lock and tab are right there too, and it's just the fact that I have to put pressure down. The position of the key isn't necessary. I know my fingers bent a little bit, but I don't mind that position. It's pretty comfortable. It's just the fact that I have to push down, and I just want to click it and be done with it. I don't want to have to just push down all the whole time. It's kind of stupid. I wish it wasn't that way, but there's no way to like toggle it like that. So I'm stuck. I'm stuck with stupidity. What do you guys think of my new skin, by the way? What do you guys think of that? I think he looks pretty cool. Right above my head there.
Yep.
Looks pretty neat. I really like the new skin, the new look. And it's the same skin, it's just slightly different. And a different color, too. So, the bones are a little bit more bone color, which I like. Alright, so,
I still need to get a skin made.
let's see, the moss machine. Let's see, that's that farm. Bones, I have a trick for it to toggle. How do you toggle it, then? What's the trick? You use a controller? Is that the trick? Because I'm not doing that. I want to play
Put
with...
a card there and hold it down.
Get a cheap controller for the PC, and then you can toggle it. Yep, I know. I knew exactly what you were going to say. Get a controller. I already said I'm not going to do that. I don't want to play with a controller. I want to play with a keyboard and mouse. I've gotten used to it. I went through the hard transition of it, and I'm getting pretty good at playing like this. And I want to continue being a keyboard warrior, as Neebs would say.
I'm nope. Controller for life.
Oh,
Like,
just
I know
hit sneak just to toggle it? That's interesting. That's interesting. You got me thinking now, Gammo. Because I have spare controllers I can use. I might do that at some point. I might do that. But I'm not going to do it right now because I don't want to have to set it all up and do all that on stream. But I'll definitely look into that. Because that's actually a good idea. Just for sneaking.
Look at this, telling us.
Okay. Let's go like this.
Sorry?
Stretch a little bit.
Thank you so much, production.
Oh, okay. Alright.
But
Test it out first? Yeah, we'll test it out first.
Oh,
We'll
no
test it out
problem.
first.
We're all done.
Get my pickaxe.
I need to go to the restroom really quick, so we're going to go for a quick restroom break, and I'll be right back.
I gotta
be
go
just
preheat
like
the
there.
oven.
Preheat the oven.
Yeah. I want
Get
a couple of burgers.
I'll preheat your oven.
No, that's all right. You
I'm
can
good.
preheat
I'm
Neebs.
good. I'm good.
I'm good. You can preheat Neebs.
I'll be right back.
Telemus, thank you very much for your help. It just
Oh, no
a lot of
problem.
it would. I mean, you know, would have taken a while to actually get that over that. Just I'm doing this quick so I can get back to work on my build.
Yeah.
Just
Well, I guess I can head on back to my my nether tunnel. You don't need
Yep.
me for this.
I can take this to my shop now. Thank you.
No problem.
Oh, you better
Where-
help him get his 3 shulker boxes of dirt, and also help him avoid creepers.
Where is the tunnel again? Your portal.
Oh, and let me help you with that. Look. Follow. Right
Oh,
here.
there's one right here. Right here. Thank you.
Welcome. Adios.
Adios. Yeah, I'll check in with Furry now and see if he still wants that dirt.
It probably wants it. Only to get blown up by a creeper again.
Can hear
Where am I to?
Don't need the
You're-
dirt, man.
That's right, you're south tunnel.
South tunnel.
Yeah. I gotta fly all the way back to my base because where I slept in a bed at your base. Normally I would just go through the end.
That means next progress today, despite having to do a side quest. And tell us, can you believe it? I'm actually not. I'm not even using the brick I produce here for my build,
Yeah.
but it funds the project. Because a lot of the diamonds goes toward buying iron and other stuff I might need, making beacons
Oh, okay.
and other buildings. Oh, yeah. 1 second.
Stack on 2.
Okay, I gotta get off in 5 minutes, but I'll probably be back on in maybe 45 minutes.
Okay.
I gotta go to the store, but I'm still here. 5 more minutes. That should give me enough time to restock my shop.
Yeah.
The shop. I always considered changing my prices, but you know, you change it depending on how hard it is to produce the material.
Yeah.
Right now, I have a diamond stack right now.
You have a what, sorry?
A diamond a stack right now.
Oh.
I have to make more mud because I forgot to make packed mud for the shop. Some people like packed. They like the mud brick and they love the packed mud for some reason.
I use mud for in my farms. Like I'll have a mud on top of hoppers, so the hoppers will collect items through the mud.
Yep.
Other than that, I don't really use that kind of stuff.
All right. Thank you guys for staying tuned. Okay, let's see. Let's get situated. Okay. All right. Okay. My backrest is not sitting where I want it to be. There we go. Okay. There we go.
Shop
We're
is
back.
restocked.
We're back at it. Okay. Let's get ready to do the
All right,
this
I gotta
guy.
go.
Okay, I'll see you after.
Later.
See
Okay.
ya.
We're going to go ahead and get the camera ready to move. So let's do that. Let's do that here. Let's see what we can do with this. We're going to go from here. We're going to put 1 second on the clock. That's good. Okay, now we can move. And we're going to go... I think, which way does 5 take us? That way. Yes, we definitely want to go that way. So we're going to go to like negative 20, I guess. 20. Okay. And I think we can also take 20. We can probably also go out to like 30. 30. And then we can rotate. That'll be 90. Probably 135. 135. Kind of like that. Almost right where I wanted to be. This is where we were. It's almost where we want to be. Let's let's see if we go 35. Will that take us in the wrong direction? Let's go back to 30. And 25 over here. $27. Just get the stone out of there. So let's see what that does. That's where we were. This is where we're gonna be. That'll be cool. Okay. So, what we're gonna do there, let's go ahead and getting a little exhausted here from doing this, but I want to get this done so bad. Let me take a quick breather here real quick. We'll take some time to answer your questions here on stream. So, but yeah, some of this here is really it's really not that complicated to do a big thing like this. It's just a lot of block placing. It is a lot of work doing it all, but it's fun. And especially doing the time lapse. I can't wait to edit and watch this later. It'll be so cool. It'll be neat. So what are you up to, Talamos? What are you doing?
Fury needs some dirt, so I'm gonna give him some. Then I'm gonna back to my tunnel.
Back to the tunnel.
Yeah. My tunnel's gonna take a lot of work.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I gotta go about 700 blocks, but then it's 15 wide
I see.
by 17 high.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah. It's the same shape as my hall.
Right on.
Like I said, you haven't seen that yet.
Cool, cool. Well, for those of you that are just tuning in, we are building an industrial district right here in the end over the void. This is going to be an insane industrial district that is extremely expensive and extremely dangerous to build. So we are going to be building the last water stream that goes out from the middle of the farm. Then we have a bunch of sub-water streams that we got to build on the edges of all of these. So that'll be a whole nother project that we're going to tackle in today's live stream. It's only 1 o'clock right now, so we're actually doing pretty good on time. We've actually gotten a lot of progress done, which is nice. And yeah, we just need to keep it going. So we're gonna do just that. We did Deeg Cam earlier. Where's Mr. Deegs? Mr. Deegs! Come here, bubbies. Oh, he doesn't want to come over. He's tired. He's been tired all day. I took him for a walk this morning, and it kind of tuckered him out. I gotta remember that. Should wake up early in the morning before work and take him for a walk before I go to work. But who's got time for that kind of stuff before work, you know? I wake up at 4:30 in the morning for work. So it's like, let me wake up
This
at
way.
4 o'clock. It just, you know, it's a lot. It is a lot. It's a lot. So, but, let me read some of you guys' comments. There's 20 people watching right now. What was one of the hardest and biggest redstone creations you guys have ever made? I'm really curious to see what you've done. And Coach, let me know if what I just saw in Showcase is one of your biggest redstone creations, because that's like multiple farms all in one area. An industrial district would count as one creation, meaning you have multiple farms in one area all interconnected. So that's kind of neat. But let me know in the comment section. I want to see what you guys say. Go ahead and go down to the comments. Just quickly type in there the biggest project, redstone-wise, that you've taken on. And if you haven't done a redstone project, then what is the biggest project, regardless, that you've tackled? And maybe it's a build. And if it's a build, just see if you can describe it for us really quick and let everyone know what you did. And if it's something that needs to be shown off, I do have a Discord. Link is in the description. The Discord fan chat. You can join the community. And just like Coach did, you can go ahead and post your pictures in the showcase channel and have it there for the entire community to see, which is kind of neat. So be sure to go there if you want to post pictures of your builds. And I would love to see them too. I do check out my entire Discord, so if you guys want to do stuff like that, interact with me, and go ahead and show me pictures of the things that you've done and see what I think about it, you're more than welcome to join and post as many pictures as you like. So be sure to get up on that. And if you guys are just tuning in, be sure to smack that like button for me and subscribe if you guys are new. And if you go down below, there is a join button. Go ahead and hit the join button and check out the different options there are for different memberships. Hitting the join button won't make it to where you purchase anything. You'll actually have to go in there and actually find something to purchase if you do decide to go that route. But there's different memberships you guys can have, and it does bring a lot of value. I have world downloads that you guys could have for all my tutorials, and that comes with a membership. There's a members only realm that I have that is there with a membership. And then there's going to be events coming up in the near future where we have cash prizes, so that'll be a lot of fun. And all those memberships are down below in that join button, so you can check those out for yourself. Gamo has our first comment about the big project that he has done. He says, I had 2 big redstone projects before combining into one big farm. I had 4 to 5 tree farms going into one gas blast chamber. When moss came out, it had made it made as well for moss. When moss came out, I had it made as well for moss. Oh, I see. Moss, dirt, and other sorts. I see what you did. So when moss came out, you converted your farm to make it to where moss and dirt and all that would come out. My entire base is a boneyard. You're silly there, Fox. That's funny, man. That's funny. Fox has a pretty amazing base in the Boneyard SMP. That is my members only realm, and he's one of the members, and so is Gamo. So we have actual realm members right here in the chat, and so proof is in the pudding right there, ladies and gentlemen. If you want to play on the realm, Gamo and Fox are both members of it, so it does exist, and you can play on it. So I need to continue with my hut base, with your hut base. So that'll be all very well and cool. So, alright, we're going to get started with the last water stream here shortly. If anyone else has any other comment that they'd like to leave, I sure would like to read your comment. Go ahead and go in the comment section and click down there and let me know what your biggest project was. Redstone related or not, doesn't really matter. Just let me know what your biggest project was. I'd love to see what you guys have to say before I get started, because once I get started, my eyes are going to be locked onto the screen and I won't be reading the chat for about 10 minutes. So if you want to have my attention right now on a comment, right now would be the time to do it, because I am paying attention to the comment section. We got 19 people tuning in. We have 11 likes. I know we can get more likes than that. These live streams need to be up in the 20 and 30 likes to really hit the algorithm. I need that from you guys. That's your responsibility to hit the like button. Gamo says, I have a small tree farm, iron farm, witch farm there and in the nether, a small fortress farm, gas farm, and nether gold farm will be coming as well. Nice. Small for barter hall. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, I need a gold farm as well. I need a gold farm for all that kind of stuff. I prefer the dislike button. You know what? If you want to hit the dislike button, go for it. I would prefer to have 30 or 40 dislikes and 30 or 40 likes than like 80 likes and no dislikes, because dislikes also count towards the algorithm. So it doesn't matter if it's liked or not. It's just the fact that you click something on there. It's a button that YouTube recognizes as interaction from the crowd. So if you want to hit the dislike button, you can do that too. Hit the dislike button. That's funny. I wonder what YouTube would do if everyone hit the dislike button and then the like button and then the dislike button and then the like button and went back and forth and just did it a bunch of times. I wonder what YouTube would think of that. If it would recognize it or if it would just like disregard it. You know, I wonder in the algorithm. You want to find out? Try it. Give it a try. Here, I'm going to dislike my video. On my first dislike. There, I did it. Oh, that's silly. Then we'll go back to like, and then back to dislike, and then back to like. Let's see what happens if we just do that a bunch of times. Because I think YouTube does recognize that it's getting liked somewhere. I wonder if that's a thing. That might be a thing. It might be a hack where you can get your own video to hit the algorithm a little bit harder than normal. I wonder if that's getting all dislikes only. That'd be nuts if you just got dislikes only. If your video got dislikes only, then that'd be gnarly. That'd be pretty gnarly.
Or you'll screw up your analytics and all that shit.
I don't think so, because YouTube counts interactions. It doesn't matter if it's a like, dislike, a share, whatever.
Yeah, but I mean, if you're spamming it, you know.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how that works. But see, even if it gets dislikes, that means that it's getting people to watch it and they don't like it. And they like hate watch it. And that's a thing too. And YouTube will put things you don't like news. News? Go watch the news. It's almost all bad news. It's all things you don't like. And people watch it because they don't like it. Like, they want to know what's going on in the world where shit's happening that they don't want happening. To be honest,
Well,
the
Camo,
dislike button is not so visible anymore. It's not so visible anymore. What do you mean? I can see it.
Though. You can get an add-on that shows the button again.
Oh,
I have it on mine.
that's interesting. But if you're willing to, go ahead and switch between dislike and like on the stream and see if that gets does anything for the stream. That'd be kind of funny if it did. All right, so I'm about to put face
It
cam
might
back
also
on.
make it where the person that's disliking it don't get your videos recommended anymore.
I don't know. I don't know. That's a good question. I feel like if a video gets skipped, that's gonna show YouTube you don't want to watch that. If you hit the dislike button, means YouTube is like, okay, this guy watches it because he doesn't like it. If you skipped it, it's because he doesn't want to watch it. I don't care if you like it or dislike it. If you dislike it, it's because something motivated you to click the button. Something pissed you off enough, and you watched it. That's what pissed you off, is that you watched it, and then you seen something that pissed you off. And then you hit the dislike button. And I feel like that's still an interaction that YouTube would count as like, oh, well, we'll just put that in front of you again, and you can dislike the next one. You know? Because all they care about is watch time and viewing ads. Because if you're going to interact with a video, then more than likely you're going to watch another video and to interact with that one as well. Just like it's more for YouTube to recognize for yourself. Maybe that might be a thing. It's always interesting to do like all of these social experiments like that. Let's go ahead and finish this off. Yeah, I get it. If you hit the dislike button, you might see less of it. That might be true. That might very well be true. Let's go ahead and continue on here. Like all those tutorials. Okay, so I'm going to turn the face cam back on. Here we go. Alright, and then we're going to go ahead and get started with the next position. Alright. The next position is going to be right here. We're going to go over to here like that. That's going to be cool. I like that. I've liked this whole thing so far. It's been pretty awesome. In my opinion. Because I know what these are going to turn out like when I edit them. Okay. 60 seconds on the clock. Okay. And then mouse is hovering over record. Damn, my screen just cracked. After you turn the face cam on. Oh, you're an asshole. F you, Gammo. Okay, we're going to hit start. The camera's going to start. Boom. Okay, we're going. Record. That's going. Now we need to come over here. We need to get F5. There we are. So where are we? We need to go towards the side that's not done. This is the side that's not done right here. Okay, good.
60 seconds on the clock. We asked 100 people.
Okay.
Any questions?
Okay, we're going to come on down here. We need to crouch again. And we're going to go ahead and get packed ice here. And we're going to go like this. And like that. And like this. There. There we go. And we're going to do the same thing right here. And get all this ready to go. So that's the beginning of everything that we need. Let's go and hop on down there. We're going to go ahead and place this to the last chunk right there. So we're just going to go to that point. And so we'll have to use the looking at that chunk as our, tall tale if we're in the right spot or not. But I think that's pretty good. Okay. Doing pretty good. We're almost there. We're gonna need a few more. It's gonna be until we can't see that wall anymore. That's when you know you're on the right block. So that is this block right here. So I believe, if I'm not mistaken, I think I did build that on the outside of that, but that's fine. We can stop there. We can stop right there. That's perfect. Okay, so now we're going to go ahead and take 2 temporary blocks just like this with more packed ice on this side, and we're going to go right back the other direction. And what we're going to do is we're going to place in 2 bits of ice right there and then break these out just like that. That'll make it to where now we have some glass that we can place more glass on when we go the other direction. So we're going to get the ice done first though. And we got to keep holding shift until your pinky falls off. Right? Oh. Until your pinky falls off. Just hold shift the entire time. Mumbo Jumbo has a funny video of him holding shift about how he holds shift on the right side of the keyboard. That's stupid. That's so dumb. Like his pinky's like 8 inches long and it stretches all the way across the other side of the keyboard. Okay, that was nice. There we go. Okay, now we're gonna come back just like this. Okay, got that in there. Very nice. We need to do this side. Let's go ahead and go over here. There we are. Okay. There we go. Just zip it on down and get it done. There we go. Okay, good. Let's break out this block right here. That's good. And then we'll bring this glass all the way back. In order to make sure that everything gets placed in right, I'm literally clicking on every single block because it's not dependable doing it the other way. It's really not. Okay, now my pinky needs to rest. Okay, so let's go ahead and get ice. We're going to place in ice right here. We're going to break it. Just like that. Wherever it ends, we're going to grab ourselves a button. And we're going to place that in here just like this. There we go. We're going to take ice. Put that in there just like this. Oh, there's Enderman. That's something that hasn't happened yet. That's silly. Okay, these guys aren't going to like this, this water. Oh, hello. You need to get out of the way, because I need to place ice right there. And you're not going to like it. Nope, I knew you wouldn't like that. Okay, so there's that. So now we need to go right over here, place another button, and we're going to place ice on this side. And break it and have the water flow down. And then these guys are still not going to like it, so here we go. There we go. Goodbye. I don't like water. I think water actually injures them. I think it does damage to them, if I'm not mistaken. Does anybody know that? Does anybody fact check that? That water will kill... Will it kill an Enderman? Or is it like a snowball where it has like no damage but shows like taking damage? Okay. Scoot over. Thank you. More. You scoot over more. Oh no. Silly. Silly Enderman. Get out of here. Move. There, goodbye. Endermen are dumb. It's the rear Enderman that you gotta watch out for, though. Right?
Oh my.
The rear Enderman. Okay. There we go. All the way back. Okay. That's looking good right there. And now if we move out of the way, they will despawn eventually. There, they despawned. Sweet deal. Okay, so now that we have that done, we can go ahead and pause that, and then we're gonna pause the recording as well. So that's the water streams, the main water streams all done and dusted. Now, there's going to be sub streams that come off of this. These are going to be the streams that go to each individual farm, and I'm going to pre-do all of the intersections and get the water streams kind of where they need to go, because I already know where all my farms are going to somewhat be located, and so I might as well have the water stream already completed in that area. And I want it to look nice, so I want it to be in that certain area as well, so I'm going to do it just like that. And then what I'll do is wherever the farm is, I'll make the pipes go down wherever it fits with that, and I'll just make it work with it, because that's what's going to happen to make it look nice, you know. So, and then I'm going to take the existing water paths down, and then I'll just have bridges where everything is, you know, where you walk through. We have a bridge. But yeah, that'll be cool. Yep. Alrighty, let's see here. We need to go like this. What are we gonna view next? Okay, so now let's go. Let's what we actually need to do is we need to go 135. Let's see here. There. So we got one on that. Okay, so let's go ahead and change gears here. We're gonna take this, and we're actually gonna put on this. So we should actually probably look down right here and pause the game right there. We're gonna go over here to this.
What if you could make a song using only your voice? Let's start with the drums.
Okay.
And once you have that completed, you need to come back down
Okay, we're
here
gonna
to
watch
the
this
beginning.
until
Go
we
ahead
figure out
and
where
come
we're
to
gonna
your
be.
final button right here on the sending side, which is the water that's flowing outwards. Go ahead and grab yourself a bucket of water. Go ahead and let that flow. Where it ends, place a button and put another bucket of water, and continue to do that all the way down to the end. When you finally get down to the end, all you'll need to do then is, we're almost there. Let's just go ahead and do it right here on camera. We're going to go ahead and bring this all the way down to there. Obviously, if you put another button here, the water's going to flow off the side. So what we're going to do is we're going to come straight across here. We're going to put a button right there where that one is. We're going to put water there, and everywhere that there's a button there, you can put a button here and more water flowing back. So that way you'll have a sending station and a receiving station. And then once you have your water streams in just like this, next we need to go and grab our glass. We're going to go ahead and top the water streams off with glass just like this, and bring that all the way down on both sides. And then once you have that finished, you need to do the exact same thing for the other three sides. And then once you have that completed, it should look a lot like this. You should have your water streams all done and dusted all the way out to the edges. And then now that we have that done, next we need to go ahead and put your additional waterways in, where we have intersections and all of that kind of stuff. Now, before we get started building an intersection, I'd like to let you guys know that the entire stream right here, this entire waterway, is going to be supporting this quadrant of our industrial district. All of the water streams are going to be coming off in this direction, and same thing for all of the waterways. All of the waterways, when you're looking at the farm, it's going to be coming off to the left, because this is where the send-off station is. The intersections are going to be going in this direction, and so they're going to be leading the water out this way. We can't really put the water out this way because it'll merge with this water, and that's not really a good thing. And I'll have you guys notice that we've made all these waterways symmetrical. They're all chunk aligned. So if we go 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, just like that, we should be able to put ourselves a marker block right there. Go 2 blocks over, we should have 5 blocks right there as well. And this is the exact center of the chunk. And so if you can see, our waterways are aligned with these blocks. So they're in the dead center of the exact chunk, which means that we want to keep it that way. And so for all the intersections, we're going to be doing the exact same thing. You can mark these out by counting 5 blocks. So that's 3, 4, and 5. On the 6th one, go ahead and place a block. You can skip 2 blocks and place another marker block, and you should have 5 more blocks to the edge of your chunk border. You're going to want to go ahead and mark these out in all of your intersections. So go ahead and go 5 blocks, and then that's 6. That should be right there. So let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then skip 2, and then we should have 5 more left. You want to do that for every chunk, so when you're down here, you have a bit of a reference block to look up at and find it. Once you have your marker blocks laid out, then you can go ahead and get rid of these 2 marker blocks. Those were just for an example, but nonetheless, these are going to help you. And so what we need to do now is we need to actually get the coordinates off these guys. So this is going to be, what is this going to be? This is going to be 511 and 514 on the X. Actually, negative 511 and negative 514. So let's go ahead and come on down here. We're going to go ahead and go to negative 514. We're going to place ourselves a block in right there, and at negative 511, just like that. That water stream is going to go ahead and come out here just like this. So we're going to put those markers in there, and we're going to do the exact same thing for all of these.
If you want harder erections, multiple rounds, and to be ready in 15 minutes on average, you need to hear that.
So stupid. Some of the ads that come up on YouTube are dumb.
Of our waterways, once you have those, then you can go ahead and break out your marker blocks. And just like we did with the waterways here, we're going to go ahead and extend those out all the way to the edge of the last farm that we can go to. So over here, we're going to go ahead and bring this waterway all the way to here and over to here. This one we're only going to bring to this area, and this one right here is fine right here at this area. So go ahead and extend your waterways out to the farm area that you're going to be going to. So up here, up top, we have this gold ring that is going to be one of our farming rings. We're going to go ahead and bring that all the way to the edge there, just like that. And we're going to do that for the second one as well. So go ahead and do that for all 3 of your waterways that you have here. And again, you're only bringing it to the furthest farm spot that you have. So as you can see, the last one here is only going to the furthest farm spot, which is this gold ring. This one here is going all the way to this furthest farm spot. And then the closest one has 2 farms that's going to be getting to, so it's going all the way to the last one over here. And then once you have these in place, you're going to have a left side and a right side. The right side is going to be the return station, and the left side is going to be the sending station. So if these are going to be the empty shulker boxes, they need to go ahead and make their way into this water stream over here. So what we're going to do to make that happen is we need to go ahead and open up this glass. We're going to get rid of that water there. We're going to place ourselves in a button just like this, and we're going to put our water back in over there so it continues down the way. We can go ahead and close this up here just like that. We can go ahead and open this up so now the items can come on and in. We need to go ahead and break out these 2 bits of glass here and put ourselves some ice down there just like this, packed ice. And then once you have that, you can see that this water here only has 1 block before it reaches that button, and that's not necessarily that dependable for moving items. So what we're going to do is we're going to open up a couple blocks here. We're going to go ahead and take this water out here just like this. We're going to replace that. We're going to put that over there like so. Go ahead and break this button here, and we're going to put that in right there just like that. Then over here, what we need to do is we need to actually put ourselves in a button right there and put ourselves in 1 more water bit right there. That's going to go ahead and make sure that that flows in just like that. Anytime an item goes in there, it's definitely going to get sent to that direction. Once you have that completed, go ahead and cover up your glass just like that, your water stream. And then once you're out here, go ahead and come on down to the next one, and let's do this one now. So we're going to go ahead and break this glass out. Here, where all we need is a button to get rid of that water there just like that. We can go and bring this all the way down to here, and this actually should be all right. We're going to go ahead and bring this out here just like so. We're going to place ourselves in a button right there, and that'll be fine to get the water to go that way. We don't need to do anything with the water over here because that'll be just fine. So go ahead and cover up your waterway just like that, and you can break out this glass, and that way it'll be ready for the waterway on this side. Next, let's go ahead and do this one over here. So again, we're going to go just like this. We're going to break out this glass. We're going to put ourselves in a button just like that. We can put ourselves in the water over there, and it'll continue to flow. Then over here on this side, we need to go ahead and break out these 2 bits of glass, put in some ice right there with a button on it. We're going to put 1 more bit of ice there like that. That should be good enough. And then let's go ahead and cover this up with all of our ice or all of our glass just like that. And that should be all of our return stations all hooked up to the return station line. So once you've hooked up all of your return lines, then next we need to go ahead and work on all of our intersections. So to do that, we're going to come to our sending station right here. We're going to come over here to the center block where the intersection is. We need to go ahead and place ourselves in a temporary block down there just like this. And then off that temporary block, we need to come back up here. We're going to place an upwards facing piston in here just like this. We might have to break that out, have some water fall out, but it's not a big deal. Let's go ahead and put that there just like that. You should see that that piston is right there. Then over here, we're going to do the exact same thing. We're going to put a upwards facing piston, a sticky piston, right here, catty corner to it just like this. It needs to go ahead and go in this direction just like that. There we go. So once we have that in place, we can close up this glass. That's going to make it to where the intersection is closed off and only one side is going to go at a time. So what we need to do now is we need to actually go ahead and wire all that up. Let's go ahead and grab this. We're going to put ourselves a block in right there just like this. We're going to come on down here like so with a block just like this with a redstone block on its face. You should see that that's going to push that block up, blocking the water stream, and we can leave that bit of glass there because that'll be the top to our water stream going in this way. So now we need to do the exact same thing for this side, except that one's going to be over here. So over here, what we need to do is we need to go ahead and break this block out. We need to go ahead and come on down below. We're going to put ourselves a solid block in right there with a sticky piston facing down with a redstone block on its face, and that one should also go up just like this, blocking the entire water stream. Now, because if we let the ice down, the water is going to flow in this direction at least 2 blocks, we're good to go. We actually don't need to do anything with this water. If it didn't flow out 2 blocks, we would need to adjust it, but this one's okay. So we're going to go ahead and put that back. And now we need to actually wire the system up. So next we're going to go ahead and grab ourselves some glass. We're going to go ahead and bring this all the way down. We can actually take that all the way down the edge. We need to bring this all the way down to the end down here. You can do that. Go ahead and bring that all the way down to the end of your ice there, just like so. Then once you have that done, go ahead and come on back here. We're going to go ahead and replace this ice, or that ice, the glass right there. Next we need to go ahead and place ourselves in a block right there with a repeater on its face, just like this. We're going to put redstone dust in here, just like that, and we're going to put a block on top of it. We're going to put redstone dust going up and over and around all the way to this side, just like this. Once you have that in place, next we need to go ahead and put a repeater right here and a repeater right there. You need to have a repeater front and back so the redstone signal doesn't go back and it only goes forward. From here, we also need to run our redstone line on top of this. This redstone line is going to go all the way across and all the way down here, just like this. You can run this all the way down to the end of your water stream, just like this, and we'll eventually put some repeaters in there to hook it all up. So now if you want to test out your setup, you can go ahead and put a redstone block right there, and you should see that it opens up and the water starts flowing in this direction. And when you release that, it should go ahead and close back up and the water is gone. And then if it comes from this side, you should see that this water stream opens up, and then when you close that, it goes ahead and turns off too. Once your first intersection is working correctly, we need to keep in mind that as we build more intersections, we're going to need to make sure that this end of line right here gets powered, and we want to make sure that it goes all the way to the machine. So what we're going to do is we're going to place a test piston right there with a piece of ice on its face, a packed ice, and that's going to raise up and down as we go, so that way even if we're back here, we can determine if the redstone line is on very easily with our piston. So next we need to go ahead and run this redstone line right here. We're going to run this all the way down the end of our ice, all the way over here, just like so, and we're just going to leave it like that without any repeaters so far. We're just going to have that ready to go. We need to go ahead and do the exact same thing for the glass over here on this side, just like this. We need to do the exact same thing for the other water stream as well. Just border up each edge with glass, just like this. Put it all in there and bring it over here. Carry these 2 sides all the way down to the end. Once you complete the rail on both sides with your glass, go ahead and come on down here. We're going to put ourselves a button right there, and straight across that, we're going to put another button right there. And then this is our sending station, so the water is going to be flowing in this direction. Go ahead and put yourself some water in there just like this. Go ahead and come on down to the end. Place yourself a button and put some more water in. Wait till it goes all the way down to the end. Place yourself a button and continue doing that all the way down to the end. Once you have that done all the way to the end, you should see that your water comes all the way up there just like so. And you can place yourself a button there. And then over here, we're going to place yourselves another button and have our water going back the same direction. And so go ahead and place a button there and let it flow all the way down to the end. Place yourself another button and let it flow down to the end, and do that all the way down. Once you have all of your water streams in place, the next we need to do and come back here, we need to grab our glass. We're going to go ahead and top our water streams all with glass on both sides. So go ahead and go all the way down to the end. Once you're down to the end, go ahead and come across over here and do the exact same thing on the other side. Go ahead and take this all the way down to the end. Once you've topped your water streams, this intersection is complete, and we need to do this same intersection for the other 2 intersections. As you're setting up these intersections, you want to go ahead and test to make sure that your redstone signal makes it all the way down to the end. And as you can see, our piston has raised, and when we let that go, our piston falls, which means the redstone signal is making it all the way down to the end. You want to test that as you're making your intersections. And to keep everything looking symmetrical, even though the water is flowing out past this, I'm going to put ourselves a button right there and start our water at the same location as all the other water streams. Once you have your intersection completed, go ahead and test both sides once again, just to make sure that the redstone down there is lighting up with that piston going up, and make sure on both sides that your water is flowing down here. Make sure that the piston goes up and that your water is flowing in that direction, and that over here that the piston is going up and the water is flowing in this direction. Once you've tested your intersection, go ahead and move on to the next one. On the very last intersection here, I've noticed that the water does come out all the way out to here, so we're going to go ahead and place a button here since that's the end. We're going to place a button right there and right there. We'll put our water right here, and that's not necessarily even with all the others, but this one's shorter than all the rest. And just looking at this now, I've realized I've made a small mistake. All the redstone that we've put on the outside of the water streams, we need to actually bring that up and over to the inside of the water streams and all the way down to the end. So all of the redstone that we took down to the end, we actually need that to go up and over and onto this side and down this side. So you can go ahead and break all of that and move it over to this side. Once you've made that change to the redstone where they're all flopping over into the center like this and all of your lines look just like that, next we can go ahead and get rid of this test piston here. Now that we know that all of our redstone's working, we need to go ahead and bring this all the way down here just like this, and we run that right into that ice. On the other side of that ice, we do have a redstone torch. That is the ice block that we want to run that redstone into. And then once you have this completed for this one side, we're going to need to do the exact same thing for 3 more times actually for the other 3 sides. And I'm going to go through each side and making sure that you guys get your waterways correctly. So as you can see, I've got my pistons in already down here, and we can remove that temporary block. I also noticed that all over here, all of these temporary blocks, you can go and get rid of these if you left those in. Those are all temporary blocks in between those pistons. So once you've gotten rid of all those temporary blocks, then go ahead and come back to our pistons over here. Next, we need to go ahead and correct this water stream. So as you can see here, if I break this block here, the water is not going to come out. That's what we need to change because this is our intersection right here. So what we
I was placing blocks now. I'm invisible, so they can't see me. And I ran into a fire squishing, and I have like 2 hearts left.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Careful. Be careful. Okay, let's see here. Let's go ahead and go over to here. Alright, so next, what we need to do is we need to get onto this platform here, and we're going to have to determine where all these are. So I'm thinking what we should probably do is get out the construction tools that we're going to need to do this, which is going to be in this box. Okay, let's grab this box, and we're going to grab that, and that's going to be part of the markers mod that we can do, where we can go like this. Oop, it's got to be square though, I think. There we go. Go like this. You can see chunks, all that good stuff. There we go. That's the one that we would want right there. So maybe we should get everything marked out right now. That'd be a good idea, because that's not very pretty on stream. So maybe we'll just get that all done here really quickly. Okay, so that's the edge right there. It would be like 6 in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So that would be, and then 7 right there. Skip 2, and right there. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 before the edge. Yep. So we're right in the center right there. So that's where that one would start. We're gonna do the same thing here. It's almost like you can't see it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. 1, 2, 3, and then 1. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 6. Okay, good. That's right to the end of the chunk. Look at that. Look at how good that was. I did pretty well on guessing that. Alright, nice. Okay, so that's that. And then we can go do the other ones too. Let's go ahead and get the other ones done. And so we need to get up and over here, I think. How are we going to do that safely though? This is pretty gnarly, being down here like this. Here we go. We need to get up here. That's what we need to do. There we are. Okay, so now I'm gonna go lay these guys out too. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, and then 7, 8, 9, 10. Just like that. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7, 8, 9, and then 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6, wherever that ended up being. But we stopped right there because that's where the farm needs it to be. So that's fine. Alright, so that's that. Well, it's that one. Is there a missing block somewhere? No? I thought I saw a missing block somewhere. Maybe it was the water block. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna go right over here. Okay, so here's this guy. Here's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right here, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. So then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 7, 8, 9, and then 10. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's the end of the thing right there. So that's perfect. That's awesome. We're getting pretty good right now. We got one more side to go to mark out. That'll be good. Okay. So let's get this guy. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, then 7, 8, 9, and then 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 7. 1, 2, 3, right there. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then I believe that's right. Let's do that again here real quick from here. 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, that's right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Let's see, that's where we needed them to be for this farm as well, so that's okay. That's alright. That's good. Okay, so now we can take down the grid, because that's going to ruin the time lapse if we do that. You won't be able to see any of that. What I just did. It'll look weird. So now let's take that down. Now that we've played that all out. Back away. Alright. That was good. Alright, let's go ahead and stretch real quick. Okay. Next we're gonna need a bunch of redstone stuff. Although we should probably get the water lines in first. So we're not doing the redstone yet. We gotta do the water lines first. So more packed ice. That's actually pretty good. We're gonna need a lot more glass than packed ice. And we have regular ice. There we go. Cool. Alright. Gonzoids. Join the realm. Join the game. Because we're a server now. Okay. This is looking really, really good. I'm excited to get started here. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and get back to here and see where we're at. Okay. So from here, what we need to do is we're gonna go like this. We're gonna go just like that, I think. That's right where we were. And then we're gonna go like this. We're gonna go. Let's see if we go 37. Which direction did that take us? Perfect. That's exactly where I wanted to go. Let's do 47 though. 47. And then we're gonna go full 180. 180. And then we're also gonna go negative 11. We'll go negative 7. We'll go up 5 blocks. Then 30. I think we should be able to go down to like 25. And then we'll rotate this down to like 30 and see what that does. That's almost exactly what I wanted right there. I think I'm going to stay back at 30. Let's see. 30. Let's go 20. There we go. I wonder, I'm trying to think about how I want to do this too, because, let's see. It'll look more neat and tidy this way. Yeah. Otherwise, I don't have fucking water paths across from water paths. It won't look very nice. This will look better. Okay, so let's change maybe 180 to like 170 and see what that does. Ooh, that's nice. That's a nice angle. So we were just right there. And we're going to move to here. That's a nice transition. Boom. Just like that. And then we're going to build this wing. And then what we can do is we can, once we do the water streams, then we'll go underneath and build the redstone and watch all that. That'll be fun. It'll be good. Yeah. That'll be nice. Okay. So, let's go back to the starting spot right there. And we're going to hit that and then put 60 seconds on the clock. Okay. Alright, we got the mouse hovering over record. And we've got pretty much our entire inventory sorted out. We're ready to go. And basically we're going to go to the end of each chunk and then leave it there. We'll deal with it later when we connect a farm to it. But we'll get all those done. So let's see here. That's ready to go. That's ready to go. Okay. So let's go ahead and hit start. We're going to do that. We're going to hit start. That's going to send that command into action. We're going to hit record. That's good. Then we're going to pin our controller so it doesn't get that stupid message. And then we're going to go ahead and come on over here. And we're going to work on the stone side, which is this side. Okay. Okay, here we go. Here's the stone side right here. So literally, quite literally, we're going to have 2 ice paths, and one's going to be right here. And this means that we need to have some broken glass right here. We got to break that, and then we got to put some packed ice right here. Okay, and then we got to do the same thing over here. We're going to come out 2 blocks. We got to put some packed ice and a button in there. So we're going to try to collect that, but we're not going to. And then we're going to need to go like this with a button, just like that. That'll be good. And then we'll have to figure something else out for that right there. And then we'll need to get some more packed ice. And we need to go bring these out. Okay, there we go. Okay, so now it's all about taking these out here. And we don't really know how far. We're gonna use the borders to figure that out. So that'll be good. I can use the borders to figure that out. Okay, so we're gonna go up to I think here. That border right there is where we're gonna end it. Okay, so that's where that ends. So this is the last block right there, I think. Okay. Alright, so let's go ahead and we're going to go 2 blocks over. We'll do the return station. Like that. And we're going to need to put in some ice there. And come over here. We'll put in 2 bits of glass right there and break out these temporary blocks. There we go. And then we'll get going back this way, just like this. Oh. Alright, that went well. Okay, now time for some glass. We're going to go ahead and go just like this. so we're gonna put glass all the way to the end right there, and then we're gonna come all the way back here just like this. Oh, I hate that. Why does it do that? Okay. Okay. There we go. On the way back. Okay, nice. Okay. Water streams are in. So now we're gonna have to make this work here. So I think what we're gonna have to do there is we're gonna have to put in a button right there, and we're gonna have to put in a bit of ice right here, just like this. Come on, there we go. And that'll make it to where the water turns this way, or we'll continue straight depending on which one's up. But now we need to take this, and we probably need to go like this, I suppose. And we'll just keep these like that, I guess, and we'll figure that out along the way. Let's see here. How should we go about doing that? How do we want every side to be like equal? I think it does have to turn down this way. This block's gonna go up, and it has to come out to at least here. So maybe right there should be where we call it. And that way all of them are gonna be the same. There we go. Okay. Alright, so let's go like this. We'll go with some water. There we go. And a button and some ice. Break that out. And everywhere it ends, we'll put another button. Just like that. That should go down to the end, I think. Just like so. Very nice. We'll put a button right there and a button right there. And we'll go just like this. There we go. Very nice. Okay, we need to get rid of this water here. And probably just have this button right here. So let's get rid of this water. Okay, and then we can get a button right here. And we'll let this go right here. There we go. So now we can take this, go right there, and we can have a ice going across over here. So we need to actually take this down here really quick, just like that. Where is that? Get out of here, you Enderman. Okay, so we're gonna break this, and we're gonna break this, just like that, and we're gonna get a couple bits of ice right here, and we're gonna go ahead and put a button right there, and that'll go ahead and zoom any box straight across over there with no problems. So we're gonna go ahead and put a button here as well, just like that, and then we're gonna have some water going across here, just like so, and that'll continue on on that side without bothering the box that goes across here. So that'll be nice right there. Then we can take some glass and cover all of this. So that's actually looking pretty good. We can just go ahead and go straight back with all of that. Yeah, that actually looks good. Okay. Why am I not crouched? I was crouched. Come on.
Maybe you got the crouch button broke.
Yeah, right. Come on, fool. Stupid. As soon as I try to make it easy on myself by... Come on. Okay. Geez, as soon as I do that, so dumb. As soon as I hold down the mouse button, it just places one on the bottom for whatever stupid reason. That's so dumb. I have to click it every single time, otherwise it just messes up on me, and it's annoying. I should be able to just hold the button.
While you're crouching, placing blocks at the same time.
I'm having to click on every single block that I place, which is
Yeah,
extremely
if you,
annoying.
like, I find you try to crouch and place blocks just by holding the button. Yeah.
It always
messes up like
places
that.
one on the bottom.
Yeah.
It's like I can't even aim at the bottom. There we go. Nice. Okay, that's good. So now that that one's done, let's go ahead and go over to here. We'll do the next one. This one here. We'll get the ice block right here. Oh, okay. Let's go like this and like that. Make it to where we're safe. There we go. I like that a lot better. Okay, let's go right here. This should be good. We're going to break this block out here. Very nice. We're going to go ahead and take this and go straight out here with it. Just like that. Okay, very good. So let's go ahead and hop on over here. We're going to take this ice and we're going to go down to where we need to go. Oop, I placed that in the wrong spot, but that's okay. Okay. Did I place regular ice there? I placed regular ice there. How stupid. Let's go like this. And place packed ice with a button. Okay. Alright, so now we're going to take packed ice all the way out to like this line right here. Oh my goodness, okay. So let's see if we can go. If we go on here, you can see that side. Okay, that's good. I think that's exactly where we want it to be. So that's good. Okay, so now we'll take this and go straight across over here. More packed ice. Just like that, with some glass on top of both of these. There we go. And then we'll go straight across here like this. place all this ice in here, or glass. I'm gonna border up all of our ice paths going across. Okay. Alright, now it's time to do the water. And my pinky can take a little rest. Oh, okay. Alright, let's go ahead and take some water here. We're going to take some ice. Break it right there. Very good. Come all the way down here. Put some more ice. Put a button right here. Put a button over here. Just like that. Cool. Alright, and then we're going to put a button there just for the sake of having a button there. And over here, we need to go ahead and do this. We need to go and break this. And we're going to go just like this. And like that. And we need to put packed ice over here and over there. And then right here, we actually need to go ahead and take this. We're going to scoot this back by one. Right here, I think, right there. And then we can take this. We're going to take this block here. We actually need to get rid of that water right there. We also need to get rid of this button, just like that, and that block. There we go. We can take that water and scoot it back by one, and then that'll make it to where any items coming in here will have that going in there like that. And we can put a button right there. That'll flow that direction, and that way any boxes coming in here will scoot right on by and be just fine. Okay, so that should be good.
You should look at your chat.
Oh, what's going on? Irish lad, what's going on? I didn't even get a notification for that. Why did that not give me a notification? Hey, Broken Bones, did you lost everything? Oh my god, Johanna's Nissan. I remember that, dude. What's going on, Irish lad? Good to see you, man. Good to see you out here. So, we're building in the end where you can lose everything. Where you lost everything. What did you lost? Did you lost everything? Yes, I lost everything. I was so frustrated. So frustrated. That was funny. To look back on it, it was funny. It wasn't funny at the time, I was pretty pissed. Thank you for the super chat there, bro. That's awesome, huh? It's so funny. You started reading in your own accent and began reading in his accent. That's funny. I'm doing pretty well. Been having fun this weekend with streaming. I have my Streamlabs thing all set up nicely where I have all these different views to do everything with, so it's pretty convenient now to stream, which is nice. That's always a good thing, right? And definitely don't want it to be inconvenient. But yeah, so this is looking good. Let's go ahead and continue on down here. That's that one all complete. Then we just got to do this guy, and this is only gonna go out like one, I think, because we already went to that one. I think it's only gonna go out like a few blocks, maybe just one button. Hey Gemma, how are you doing? Okay, so let's go just like this. Mr. Gammo, he seems like he's doing pretty well though, but yeah. Let's go like that. And we're going to put ice right there. We're going to put another bit of ice out there like this with a button right there, just like that. We're going to put glass up there, hop on top. We're going to come right over here, 2 blocks down, and we're going to scooch on over and break that block right there. We're going to put a button right here, and we're going to put ice out here like this, just like that, and we'll put a button right there as well. So that's going to be the beginning of that. And then we're going to need to break all of this. Let's go ahead and do this. Here, I'll get this out here first. We'll do this. Okay. that should be alright. We're going to go just like that with a button right there, and then we'll put some more packed ice, cover that up just like so. That should be good. Okay, so now we just need more packed ice. So we're literally going to go probably one. Oop, I don't want to press the button. We're going to go. Oh, my gut just dropped. My gut just dropped. I literally almost just did it again. I almost just died again. Phew. God, that's so scary. That is so gnarly. Okay. Alright, so now we're back. We're back to it here. Man, that was sketch. That was extremely sketch. Okay. Okay, so let's go just like this. Okay. We're gonna go out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Just like that. I think that's already past where we're gonna be, so we're gonna end it there. We're gonna go just like this, 1 and 2. We're gonna put packed ice right there. We're gonna put buttons here and there. We're gonna put glass on top of this guy. So we're gonna put glass here and there, and then we're gonna put a couple more blocks coming back here, just like this. And I'll read you guys' comments here in a second because I can see the chat going off. And there we go. We need to break these out here too. There we go. We're gonna place these back into here. There we go. Alright, now we need to place in glass all around here. That's good. Alright, then glass on the way back. Okay, and then we can go over here and get down here. There we go. Alright, let's go ahead and put glass in right here. Okay, more glass. Okay, and then a final bit of glass over here. Okay, and then we can take ice, regular ice. We can put ice right here, just like that, and that should flow down to the end. And then we should be able to put ice right here, and that should flow all the way back. And then we can take glass from right here, go all the way up, cover all this. We can take that. Okay, so now, okay, so that's going to go all the way to there. That's good. Okay, so now we need to take this one. We need to just go all the way across here just like this. And that one's going to be good. Okay, very nice. Alright, let's go ahead and read you guys' comments here really quickly. Because that is pretty much this side done. But we're actually going to do some redstone here really quick. So we need to actually move that. So let's go ahead and do that here real quick. We just paused the recording. Full face cam. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's check out the comment section. Let's go up here. Man, Iris, thank you very much, man. I appreciate the super chat there. That's awesome. I appreciate you. It's so funny you started reading. I'm good, bro. How are you? Hi, Irish. Hi, Gemma. How are you doing? I'm all good here. Just done with work. Started at 6 a.m. Almost midnight now. Jeez, man. Work a little bit less. Crikey, I'm about to head to bed shortly. I've got a long week next week. Oh, wow. My weeks are long every week. Weeks are too long. So many farms to build. Good thing I don't sleep well. Sure can't. So I can get stuff done. Aw. Yeah, I'm lucky in that sense. I have a long week every couple weeks, so I'm not constant pressure. I have 9 days off from the 21st to August 3rd. Officially starting teaching August 31st. That's awesome. That's cool. And then, that's awesome, Irish. Are you helping Bones, Talamos, or focusing on your own farms? My own stuff currently. Let's see here. Working on another tunnel though. That's crazy. Long day, Gammo. Oh, nice. I need to make the ultimate, the universal tree farm ready to test on multiplayer safely. Yeah, my tunnel is like 17 by 17 something, and 700 blocks plus long. Wow, you just tell you that's nuts. To mine out. A few lava leaks to cross, so now is bad. That's a hit work for him. That's also not so much mining, I suppose. Is that the shortest tunnel you could make? You couldn't go from another tunnel and make it shorter? That just seems like a very long tunnel, in my opinion. Okay. Just need a lot of potions. Yeah, I feel you on that. Plenty of fire resistance potions for sure. Get up on that. Get up on that. Alright. Noob juice? Noob juice. There you go. Yeah. Noobishness. New business. Okay. That was sketch. Building these. That was gnarly. That scared me. That did scare me. Okay. Let's go over here. So yeah, man. I literally was right over here. Excuse me. And I literally fell off right here and flew out and saved myself and got to my rockets just in time. I wonder if we can see. Let's see what they're saying. Bro, I am at the border. Nobody is around me. As well as we can. Noob Juice, Bones reference. That's funny. Irish, is that how full-time? Work full-time? I slow down soon. It has to. His reason to work so much. My base is like -8. I see. Gotcha. Gotcha. That's gnarly. That's pretty gnarly. Right on. Okay. Alright, so we literally almost just died. We almost just fell off right here, which was pretty gnarly. We almost died in the void, lost everything. So that would have been very good. That would have been good at all. Oh, stretch. Take a quick break. My finger's sore. My pinky sore from smashing the button. Look at the chat going off. Do you not use a controller anymore? No, I'm using keyboard and mouse. Right here. Look at my mouse. It looks cool. Doesn't look very clear that close up to the cam, but yeah. Do you ever plan on making a updated 2x2 oak tree farm? You have really old one that broke. I've yet to find one that isn't broken by updates. Yeah, that's the problem there, Fox. I can't stand it. Oh, I'm just too used to the controller. Sure, but it's fun, especially 70% is to pay all off the stuff. Yeah, for sure. I don't know. I don't know if I'll switch back to controller or not. Not sure. Seal of approval. Yeah. So. Yeah, man. Look at this. Look at what we've done today. Watch this, Irish. Check it out. We're gonna go up here like this. Let's make sure our elytra's good. Be good. So check out what we've done today. We've done 1, 2, 3, 4 water streams, and one of the water streams we have all the ice streams done, all the sub streams. So that's looking really good. Nice. Okay. Alright. Neebs wants bones. Wants bones to see it. See what? Jesus. Looks fairly impressive. Well, I was right here building these water streams, and I was at this one, and I literally almost fell off because this water pushed me off, and I almost fell off into the void and flew off in that direction barely before hitting the void. So, his tunnel of farms. So, yeah, that was gnarly. Okay. So, we were just taking a quick little break there because my hand's sore from playing and being stressed out from almost falling and getting all that done. But yeah, we're doing pretty good. We just got to keep it going. And I think we'll do alright. So, should be good. I think that's going to be alright. You should see how pro you are. Equip your chest plate. Jump into the void. See how quick you can put on your elytra and save yourself. Bonus points if you carry the whole ender chest while you do it. You're so dumb. So fucking dumb. That's no. We're not doing that. We're not doing that at all. So dumb. Why would I even try to do that? I barely am able to save myself with the elytra on. You know, that's just not gonna happen. Just for funsies? Yeah, that's not gonna happen either. For funsies. For funsies. Funsy onesies. I think it'd be a good idea to move it like that, a little bit more centered for Twitch. No, go pro jump down and press Alt 4 and then you're so dumb. Press Alt 4 and save yourself. Just crash the game out. Just crash the whole game out. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. We've got one wing fully completed with water streams. We still have to do the redstone and stuff, but this is quite a large project. We might have to finish some of this like later on, maybe next weekend or something, because I don't know how much more I'm gonna be able to do, because this is pretty slow and tedious. I have to say it's pretty it's not quick and easy. I'll say that. And the redstone.
How long did it take you to make the tutorial video?
Well, that's a lot faster because it's in creative. This is gnarly because it's in survival.
I know that, but how long did it take you to make it?
Probably like a week or two. Which I've been working on this for now This is my third weekend in a row.
Yeah.
Streaming. I did resource gathering, then I built the moss farm, and then I built this. And those are the 3 weekends I've been doing it. When you were figuring out how everything worked on PC, I got Bones with that when he was figuring out. I wonder if Bones realizes that if you hit Control with W, gives you a permanent state of Swift Sneak. Control, you hit until you hit spacebar. Control W. Yeah, is that so? Makes it easier to place blocks over the void, not holding shift with your pinky. Broken Bones has left the server. Message pop up. So dumb. What does Control W do? What does that
I
end
wanna
up
know
doing?
myself.
Yeah, I want to know what Control W does. That'll
Push
be
it, find out.
silly. Push it and find out, yeah. What does Control W do? You know?
Jeans 50.
I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I think we need to go test this somewhere else. I don't believe you. I'm over the void. This is not a good area to test stuff like that.
And I'm over a lava lake, so I'm not testing anything either.
Okay, I'm over some stuff here. I should be okay. Right here. Let's go up here. We're up even over more stuff. Press Control Alt Delete while flying. It puts you into creative. Works best in the end. Silly. Control W? What does Control W do? Does nothing. Does absolutely nothing. Does absolutely nothing. Thank you. Good thing I didn't try that out over the void. Okay. So we just got done building this. I'm so upset. Close your window entirely? Yeah, I knew something stupid like that. I knew you were gonna do something stupid like that, for sure. I
Wouldn't
just
that be
knew it.
Control C?
I don't know, that's copy, I don't know.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I don't really know.
I don't know.
But oh, let's see here. What are we gonna do? We've been building so much. My pinky's like sore. And I'm like stressed out from doing all that stuff. Control Shift helps. Does it? Does it help? Is that what it does? Control Shift, is that the secret? Let's go see. So dumb. There's no way to toggle it, so anything that you guys say is obviously just BS. Oh. Head to bed. Nice catching up, everyone. Have a good night. Hell yeah. That was fun. Yeah. Oh, let's see. All right. That was a lot. A lot of building we did today on that. I don't know how much more I'm going to do today because I'm kind of burned out right now. Like my hand's sore and I was stressed out from falling off of that thing. I would like to do the redstone here though, but I think we need to continue on with all of the ice paths.
Oh, I'm surrounded by fire squishies.
Get all of these done.
Please jump in the lava.
Yep. Let's see here. Let's go down here. Hello? Yeah, there we go. Okay, good. Oh, silly. Well, what should we do? I'm kind of hungry. Should we go make something? A
We
little
getting
something?
cooking with bones again?
Should we go do that? Go make something? I don't know what to make though. Oh, you know what? I know what to make. I got carne asada in there. That's what I was gonna make. Yeah. Carne asada tacos. Yeah. Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna be able to continue building this. Not right now, anyway. And not only that, all I had for breakfast was I had 3 eggs. That's all I ate. I've been trying to eat like a good breakfast like that, and then just stay on that just for as long as I can, and try to use that as a way to try to manage my weight a little bit better. Not that I'm super overweight, but I would like to lose probably like 10. If I lost 10 more pounds, I think that'd be really great. That'd be really hard for me to do, I think. But
Ah,
would be cool.
sorry.
It's all good. So yeah, Irish is heading to bed. I think I'm gonna hop off here too and sign out. Not sure if we're gonna do the cooking thing because I don't know. I have a little bit. What do you guys want? Do you guys want to see that? You want to see some cooking? I'm gonna go make
Sure.
2 carne asada tacos. Let's take these off the charger. Okay.
They're everywhere.
Okay. There we go. Okay. There's that.
Man, how did you guys build another tunnel?
Yeah, right.
Like I'm trying to do a little spot and I'm swarmed by fire squishies.
Let's see here. Let's go like this. Where is that? There we go. Share. Copy. Let's go over here. Go back to here. Alright, there's that. Okay. Okay. Let's go ahead and hop on a Discord here. Let's go on here. We're gonna go up to here. Okay. There we go. Okay. And then we'll go ahead and log out here. Okay. Make sure we don't die or do anything stupid.
Mhm.
Okay. There we go. There. Now you guys can see that. What happens when I go like that? Oh, you guys get a much bigger view. There you are. Okay, there it is.
All right. Can you hear me?
I can, yeah.
Cool. All right, let's do it. We're gonna make ourselves a taco. This is all carne asada I made yesterday.
What is whatever you're saying? I can't pronounce it.
Carne asada, it's steak,
Yeah. Oh, okay.
but it's Mexican style steak.
So like probably like spicy or whatever.
It's got a seasoning on it, the Mexican inspired seasoning. Pretty good. Mexican food. Mexican food's always good. Or do you know Mexican food?
I only know like tacos, and like that's you're pretty much basic tacos like we get in the kit. We only recently got Taco Bell here, but I haven't had a chance to try it.
Gotcha.
It's cooking with bones, Fox.
Yep. Cooking with bones.
You gotta twerk like Kaya though.
Huh?
I said you gotta twerk like Kaya. Really? You know, gas are spawning in here.
Oh, really?
Well, I mean, they were spawning out there, but now they're in my tunnel and they're stuck because it's
Oh,
just
no.
big enough. Well, I don't think he can attack. Well, he despawned now, but it's just big enough for him to spawn but not be able to move.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I wanting to get this tunnel done forever, but I can't wait for it to be over. There's too many open areas, so you got the gas, you got the fire squishies,
Sure.
and bridging over lava is not fun. But all that stuff.
I like to use avocado oil. A little bit healthier than regular oil.
Yeah, more expensive though.
Yeah, but what's more expensive, your health or the oil?
Depends on what you can afford.
That's fair. But yeah. We're gonna get some of these. This. I have right there. We've got this over here like that. Okay.
So you use soft shells or hard shell?
Hard shells. That's what this oil's for.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of soft shell tacos.
Yeah, me neither.
Girlfriend loves them. If you say so.
Look at how good this taco shell comes out.
Oh, I wasn't watching. I didn't see how you made it.
No, look, just check it out.
Well, I mean, like, I don't know how you did the fold.
Okay, then watch. I got two more making.
Okay.
Here's the shell.
Yeah.
Right. Get it soaked on both sides so it's wet. And like moldable. Fold it in half and just kind of let that side get crispy.
Oh, I see what you're doing. Yeah.
Then just lay that side down and grab this side.
Yeah.
And then you put the tongs in the middle, hold it open. And you get this
That's
perfect
cool.
looking taco shell. And then one more.
I tend to use the old El Paso like stand and stuff ones.
Yeah. But I don't like the compressed corn like style that is. I like actual tortilla taco shell.
Oh, okay.
But I know what you're talking about though.
Yeah.
That's what this is for. Watch, you're gonna check this out and see how I do this. Because I have a stand up thing. Look at this thing. That makes my shell stand up.
Yeah. Stream's a little delayed and not caught up yet. Oh yeah, yeah. But no, the standing stuff are just like they got the wide base,
Yeah.
so you don't even need anything to stand them up.
Right. No, I know they don't need anything to stand them up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Camel is like Bones truly loves greasy tacos.
Okay, let's keep this right back up here real quick. Okay. Taco meat is going in the shell. Look at how nice and hot that meat is.
What else you gonna put on it, like lettuce or cheese or anything? Or
Oh, oh yeah. You just wait. You just wait, sir. Just wait. So the meat's in there. Here comes the cheese. Nice, healthy amount of cheese. There we go.
what cheese
Stuff
you using?
Mexican style cheese, Mexican blend.
Oh, okay.
It's like cheddar and Monterey Jack or something like that.
Yeah.
Okay. Cheese is on there. This I don't really want to do with the stove, so we're going to take this over here, over by the sink. Throw this away. Go. Okay. Now I've got all the toppings right here. You got lettuce coming right up. Lettuce on top. Okay. Now I might be strange, but I like onions and
I can't do raw onions. Like if they were cooked. Oh yeah. Perfect.
now And we're gonna
I don't know if it's my connection or yours, but you're kind of froze there now.
makes the letter or like stick together. What's that?
I said I don't know if it's my connection or yours, but you're kind of frozen there now.
Like cut now a little bit.
My connection is horrible always, so I always think it's just mine.
Okay. Lots of onion.
They look good anyway.
These are bomb, dude. They're gonna be bomb. Okay. Now that that's all on there, that can go back in there. We're gonna need dust. A whole half a lemon. I wish I had limes. I don't have any limes. We're gonna take lemon. Something citrusy on top at least. You like limes on your tacos?
Not really. I'm not a huge lime person.
Really?
I don't even think I've had lemon on my tacos either.
I tried it last night. It was pretty good. Because these are all leftovers from last night.
Yeah.
I got lemon seeds in there, so I gotta take them out. Not too big of a deal. There we go. A little Kahlua top it all off. Okay. Now it's time for the reveal. Let's look at those. Clean up the front just a little bit.
Oh yeah, they do look good.
Look at that.
Yeah.
What are you,
Good enough to eat.
good enough to eat? Let's see. Let's see if Calamos is correct on that one. If they're good enough to eat. And you know what we need? All right, now we have ourselves a beer, and some tacos. All right, okay. A little bit of salt in the beer, a little bit.
And dinner is served.
Dinner is served. You've been served. All right. Some taco ASMR. This is gonna get messy. This is beyond napkins. You just gotta clean up afterwards. How's the chat doing, Tally? Can you keep me up to date?
um, well, Gammo a little while ago said that Bones surely loves greasy tacos,
Yeah.
and then he goes, Diggs smells food because we seen Diggs in the video. But yeah, chat is pretty quiet.
That's all right.
What's your plans for the rest of the day?
After I eat this, I might feel like um hopping back on and finishing that. I needed to take a break.
Oh yeah,
I've been
ran a
playing for like 4 hours straight.
refuel and shit.
Yeah. Tacos are bomb.
Yeah, they look good.
Thank you.
Gammo said most likely just to shit and not to refuel.
Just look at the layers of everything: meat, cheese, lettuce, sour cream, tomato, onions, and
Yeah.
hot sauce.
Bones takes 2 hours setting up his cam account, but eats a taco in 2 minutes. That's what Gammo just said.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Gammo. I have to try some of your food. Gammo has a what is it? A food truck?
Food truck.
A,
Yeah.
a burger truck? Is it just strictly burgers that you do, Gammo?
He says food trucks, so more than one, I guess.
Oh wow.
One is just burgers, the other is more American style street food.
Oh, right on.
It's funny because burgers are American style street food.
Like smash burgers and loaded fries.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Loaded fries. This is our last taco. This is our third taco.
Don't say our. Like I'm having some too.
All right. This is my third taco.
That's something I've never understood when it comes to streamers. Like they always say like we. Like no, it's you who did it, not we did it.
Yeah, but I'm sharing it with you on video.
Gamma goes, took 5 minutes to eat them all. Well, that's sign of a good taco. Cookie
Yeah.
Monster is nothing compared to Bones in eating in speed.
So good. And it's only 3:45,
8:15 for me.
right? But you know, it's like better for you to eat dinner early.
Yeah.
Look at my hands.
Gammo says it's 12:45 a.m. for him, and Fox is 6:45 p.m.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll be right back. I gotta wash up.
Yeah.
All right. That was a good meal. That was a good meal. We
Good.
made it pretty quickly too. Put a little salt in my beer. Okay. Oh boy. Yeah, we got a
Gammo
lot
says
done today.
Gammo says more a snack. More like a snack.
All right. Where's the toothpicks at? There they are.
Gammo has joined the game.
I suppose once I build this, my next two farms will be a bamboo farm, a sugarcane farm, and a crop farm. A
Oh,
nano
okay.
crop farm. But I think I'm going to make a villager nano crop farm that has just one villager, and he just breaks and plate and it bone mills it for him. You know,
Okay.
so that way there's not a huge farm.
Yeah. I'm not sure what my next farm will be. Trying to gather the materials to make a gold farm.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I need to make. Gamo has a super flower farm.
A super flower one.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Pretty cool. Works very fast.
Yeah.
You know, but good boy Deeks. What's up, Deeks? Hey. Virtually all cleaned up. Got all that there. That's all done. Got the dishes, but they're all in the sink, so that's done. At least they're all in there. So that's good. Mr. Deeks. Let's maybe go for a walk. Come on, Deeks. Yeah. I know you like to go on walks. I know you like to go on walks. Come on. Come on. Deeks, you gotta calm down so I can put the leash on. He just likes to go. First time I put a leash on him, he was like, thought I was gonna kill him. Now he just can't wait to get it on.
Yeah, well, he knows what it means, so.
What I needed my other phone and maybe my keys. Lock up. There we go. Okay. All right, Deeks. Here we go. Good boy. Come on. Oh, it feels nice outside. It's actually like
Al-
warm but nice. Actually feels
Albert
good.
says Mr. Teves, Cam.
Hey, walk with me. I've been trying to get him to walk with me and see how he like stays right to the side of me. Let's see if we
Yeah.
can like train him to do that here. Because they're figuring where he takes a little bit of it, but hey, come on. We're gonna go this way. Good boy. Come on. Whoa. That's okay. You sure? Okay. That's fine. Thank you. He's friendly. So come on, Deeks. Thank you. Be nice, Deeks. Come on. For the most part, he's such a good boy. Hey, come on. We're going this way. Hey, stay with me. Hey, no, don't pull. Mr. Deeks, you're a funny guy. Yeah, you're a funny guy. Look at how well he does. He's not pulling on the leash at all.
That's good.
Yeah. Just as I say that. Where are we going, Deeks? Come on, lead the way.
Does he know the way home?
Come on. Probably not. Come on, Deeks. Come on. Come on. Hey. Come on. That's a happy dog. I'm just a happy dog. Huh. My name's Deeks, and I'm a happy dog. Hey, stop pulling. Hey, Deeks. Good boy. Stay. Hey, I'm not moving. This is like that exercise that you do. Like, keep him here until you're ready to move. Now he knows not to move until you're ready to move. Okay, come on. Hey. No, we're not going to do that. We're not going to pull. Stay here. Hey. Oh. Walk with me. Come on. You've been doing so good. Nope. We're not going to go anywhere if we keep doing that. Come on. Stop. Come on. Let's go. Come on, dude. Let's go. We'll go around the other way. Sometimes dogs are friendly, sometimes they're not.
Yeah.
Deez is usually pretty friendly with everybody. He just wants to play. Hey, don't pull. Okay, nope. Come on, come back here. We're not going to go anywhere if you keep pulling. Walk with me. Hey, walk with me.
Mr. Deegs. Hey, come on. Stop pulling. Come on. Hey, stop pulling. Really good little walk.
Yeah.
We're almost back home. My apartment's right up here to the left. Good boy, Deegs. Yeah, you were a good boy. Yeah. Go ahead. Good boy. Good boy. There you go. That's your daily dose of Deegs right there. There you go, breaking your phone, right? Okay. Oh, okay, that was good. I should probably bang these dishes out here real quick. That's cool. I gotta swap my laundry over too. I forgot about that.
Up your what?
My laundry.
Oh, laundry.
I almost forgot that I started it this morning. It's in the washer, just sitting there wet. Needs to be put in the dryer. Luckily, it's only been like a couple hours. No, like a couple days where it'll be mildewy.
Yeah.
You ever done that on accident?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, I made tea. I can make lunch for tea. We can make lunch for tomorrow.
Okay. There, done.
Yeah, I gotta go put away the dishes the girlfriend did shortly.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she washes and I puts them away.
Okay. Dishes are done. Laundry.
$264 crusty coins. I wonder, is there any boxes I want to buy while I'm here? Wouldn't you like to have all the boxes as like a collector thing?
What do you? Oh yeah,
Yeah.
all the loot crates.
Yeah. Y'all came to visit my base, and he bought me the lanterns one.
Yeah.
I got the music disc one. I still need to buy the Crimson Circuitry one. No, I still got a lot to buy, but that's one of them. You guys give me the deep dark one. No, none that I really need to get right now. Oh well, I keep saving. Only 9 o'clock and I'm getting some tired. Holy crap.
Right. Okay. Deeks. Come on. Want to make lunch really quick for tomorrow for work.
Yeah.
So that way that's done. Okay. I like to put dried cranberries, pumpkin seeds, and sunflower seeds in my chicken salad sandwich.
That's good.
Yeah, it makes it real good. Yeah, that looks good. Pretty well evenly mixed. I think I'm gonna get down and dirty with the old spatula with this mayo. Because I can't get any more with the spoon.
Yeah.
We're gonna use all the mayonnaise.
I'm eating my first ever almond joy, and it tastes amazing.
Oh yeah. I can't believe you never had an almond joy.
I think it's an American bar.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, that's why. Every now and then we'll get American bars in one of the stores.
Oh, nice.
Mm. there any Canadian treats that you've heard of that you wouldn't mind trying?
I know I haven't.
Oh, okay.
I think you cut out there for a second.
No, I just said, oh, okay.
Yeah, I haven't heard of anything from Canada that I maybe haven't had, but I haven't really inquired either. So I don't know
Yeah.
what I missed.
Let me see. I wonder if I Google it, what bars are only available in Canada? Oh, that's interesting.
What?
So you've probably never had a coffee crisp,
No,
a Mr. Big,
no,
a caramel,
nope,
a crispy crunch.
no.
Those are good bars, man. Coffee crisp is one of my favorites.
It's
I don't think you have
always
Smarty. Sorry, go ahead.
it's always fun to learn what other people are, you know, things like that, what you can eat and things that
Yeah.
are native to your area.
I don't think you got Smarties down there either, do you?
Yeah, we have Sparties, I think.
Oh, you got Smarties? Okay.
Yeah, that's a little like, isn't that a little candy?
It's like yeah, it's a little chocolate cover candy, like almost like M&Ms but smaller.
Huh? Yeah.
You know, Smarties. Let's see. Are Smarties available in the USA? Come on, computer. Yep. Oh, wait now. Oh, wait. Wow. No, your Smarties are different.
Oh,
They're ours is a candy coated chocolate. Yours is just like uh, a disc
yeah.
of sugar.
That sounds familiar. I was like, maybe I'm thinking the wrong Smarties.
Like up here in Canada, your Smarties are what we call rockets,
Oh,
according to
it's
Google now. And you guys don't have ketchup chips, I believe.
ketchup chips?
Yeah, ketchup flavor.
No,
They're good.
gross. ketchup flavored chip.
Yeah, potato chips. Yeah, iconic Canadian chips. There's ketchup flavored chips, Ruffles all dressed, Hawkins cheesies which are not fit, and hickory sticks. Hickory sticks are pretty cool.
Wow.
And I already told you about the bars. Sweet baked treats, Joe Louis and Passion Flakies. They're like
Wow.
little cakes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me see. U.S. junk not available in Canada.
My phone's again.
Payday, Almond Joy, Mounds. Yeah, Almond Joy is delicious. Holy shit.
Well, there it was, you know.
We don't have Little
Uh,
Debbie's anymore. We used to. The girlfriend loves the whatchamacallit bar. We only get them from time to time.
I just date for a walk, 2 walks today already. Yeah, I got my dirt done. I got all my luggage done.
What the hell is a moon pie?
Yeah. So, yeah. Well, yeah. Exactly. So, yeah. 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 It was a photo. Yeah. No, just that's covered in chaos. Yeah. So, right on. Well, yeah. 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 What are they? Well, I don't use those. I have them for you. Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep. No craisins of sunflower seeds and pumpkin seeds. It is good. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, love you. Talk to you soon. Okay, bye-bye. Okay. Get these guys out.
Ooh, 100 grand looks right. Nice.
Yep.
We don't have those up here. Well, I love bars that has like the crispy rice.
Oh yeah, yeah.
A, a mellow cup that looks, I don't know. That looks like a Reese's peanut butter cup, but just with marshmallow in it.
Maybe. Yeah. I've never heard of that.
What, a mellow cup?
Nope, never heard of it.
Oh. Well, it's American.
Yeah, I know. That's why I
Doesn't
was
mean
saying. Yeah,
doesn't necessarily mean it's in your area though.
that could be.
Yeah. A moon pie. That looks kind of interesting.
Those are all right. I'm not really a big fan of the marshmallow candies because it's just like fake marshmallow. It's not like
Yeah.
not my thing.
I'm not a huge fan of marshmallow, like stuff like that. You're doing like maybe s'mores and Rice Krispie squares,
Yeah.
but like, yeah, any kind of fluff or anything like that? No, not really. What are mounds? Let me see. Oh, shredded coconut. Yeah.
Dig, shut up, dude. You're not scaring nobody. You're not scaring anybody.
Yeah, I'm disappointed we can't get little Debbie's up here anymore. Well, like the little Debbie's oatmeal cream pies.
Oh yeah.
I like the chocolate chip version of them, but I haven't been able to get those in years. Oh, little Debbie's pulled out of Canada in 2022. If they had a choice, they'd still be offering snacks in Canada. However, the move came from outside of the company.
Yep.
Oh, it's Canada's fault. There's the sole distributor in Canada that chose to terminate their business relationship.
Oh,
That sucks. And like you guys get all these
okay.
fancy Doritos and stuff.
Dorito.
Yeah, like we got Doritos, but there's like fancy ones down your way. Like there's like a protein one now or something.
Oh, I don't even know about that. Yeah. Paper towels.
And like we used to be able to get ragu spaghetti sauce, which the girlfriend loves, but we can't get that anymore. I think there's a store in
Home
the
run
big
pies.
what?
Home run pies. Coach says.
You used to love home run pies. Yeah, I'm not sure what those are.
Yeah.
But yeah, ragu sauce. Like there's a in the city. There's a shop where we can buy a bottle for $20 because they
Oh
like
wow.
imported stuff. So yeah, we're not doing that.
Paper towels.
Oh, you guys got all different kinds of Girl Scout cookies. We got,
Paper
we got girl
towels.
we got Girl Guide cookies up here, but it's just basic ones, not all these fancy ones you guys have.
Right.
My
My first home run,
fraternal.
I glad had a grand slam from Denny's and a home run pie before the game. Right on. That's cool. Oh well,
Denny's. I'm not sure we got
that's
Denny's up here.
that's pretty much all I've got in me for today. I don't think I'm gonna be doing much more. I just got all my work done. I'm tired. I want to go take a
Yeah.
shower and relax and chill. I'm done playing. I'm burned out. Toast.
Yeah.
No more for today. But that was fun hanging out, doing some cooking, getting all my lunch done, and getting everything like that done. That was cool. It was fun. Good day today.
For sure, man. I'm probably gonna idle at my honey farm. Like go in and lie
I
down
should
or something.
probably, you know what we should do? We're gonna do this before we go.
Wow.
We're gonna get some shulker boxes.
And we're gonna go fill up our shulker or our moss farm with shulker boxes.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea. And then you're gonna idle the area.
And then we can idle there, yeah, for a little bit.
Yeah. Probably a good idea.
That won't be too hard to do. We don't need to film that either.
Well, you're still live.
Okay. Did you answer my question about the race condition in the bone block distribution system? The race condition? What do you mean the race condition? About the race condition? In the bone block distribution system? What do you mean race condition? I don't really understand what you mean by that. Don't ever have two farms call for bone meal at the same time. Do not use two farms at the same time. Don't do that. I've stated that in my tutorials to not do that. And that's not a good idea. Just don't do two farms at the same time. And if you're gonna not listen to me and do that anyway, then make sure that one of the boxes is like half full. And then that way they're at different times like this. That way when one calls for one, it'll not call at the same time. That's the only thing I can suggest. A farmer villager, you can make a nano farm that does that, but make it to where one bone meal shulker box loader fills the whole nano farm, all of them. That's what I'm gonna do.
When he gets that big, they shake.
Oh yeah.
I knew there was gonna be one. I fucking knew it. I was taking it as I was going in. When I went across right here, I was like, I don't have my slippers on. Something's poking at my feet. Pulls that across, and I was like, I fucking knows there's one. I was across, like, you steal it.
Okay, where's ice?
Oh, the mic's still on, yeah.
Ah!
Oh,
You hear me?
oh, I have no idea if you can hear it or not.
Yep, we could hear the whole fucking thing.
I can hear it. Alright, I'm back for now.
Yep, we heard the whole thing. Don't worry about
Oh, did you?
it. That's what I was, like I could hear you guys
Yeah.
say, did he hear that?
Yeah.
That's funny.
No, there was a spider episode.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's a big one.
He's a big one.
There's a specific one she don't like, and that was one of them.
I see.
I hit him with my slipper. There was a crunch sound, and when I lifted the slipper, he ran. I was like, okay.
He funded.
So I had to smack him again.
Wow. Okay, so if we take that, we go get some shulker shells from the farm. Where's our shulker farm? Over there?
Do you sell shulker of shells?
I sell shulker boxes.
Not shells?
Not shells, no. I used to, and I got tired of being stolen from.
Oh,
So I stopped. I got tired of
how much
everyone.
were you selling them for?
Like a diamond block for a stack or something like that, or something like that. I'm not sure exactly. I think it might have been a diamond a stack,
Oh, okay.
but people weren't paying me for it, so I just said, all right then, fine. We just won't do that then.
Talk louder, I can't hear you.
I said, fine then. We just won't do that then.
I was talking to girlfriend, not you.
Oh, gotcha. Okay,
We eat your 2 legs?
crafting bench.
We eat your 2 legs? What? He's gone now, you're fine.
But we need this over there. We need this over there. So we're gonna have to do like this. Where'd my shock box go? Okay, there we go. Okay.
Yeah, 1 second. You're getting off here soon, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna be just putting in shulker boxes and then heading off.
Yeah.
I'm pretty
I'm gonna-
tired.
I'm gonna get out of here now too.
Yeah, right on, dude. Good hanging out with you today.
Oh
That
yeah,
was
man,
good.
for sure. I'll talk to you later.
All right, take care, bro. See
You
ya.
too, man. See ya.
And you know what might be easiest? Is just make a little shulker box auto crafter. That might be easier than doing what I'm about to do, because this is going to be very tedious and time consuming. Auto crafter? Where's an auto crafter? Don't we have auto crafters in here somewhere? No auto crafters? I thought I would have those on hand. No auto crafter? Bummer. Okay. No auto crafters. Bummer. How do you make an auto crafter? That's another question. What are the ingredients needed? Iron, crafting bench, dropper, redstone. Iron, crafting... Let's see here. We probably have all that. Iron, crafting bench, 3, 4, 5. Crafting bench, 2 redstone. And a dropper. Okay, so what we need to do is place in buttons around all this. Let's get some buttons. There, that should be good. We can go ahead and take this bit of glass out. Put a auto crafter right in here. There we go, just like that. That looks good. Now we can take the buttons back out. Okay, that's good. We can take some hoppers, just like that. There we go. Alright, now we're going to go ahead and put chests on top of all these. And what we need to do here is we need to go ahead and go like this. Like that, and then grab that. There. Okay, there's that. I should honestly color these. It'd be a shame not to do that. To not do that, yeah. We gotta color these. We have white dye for this. Somewheres. I actually think it's all up here. There's some of that white dye that I was talking about. Okay. Okay. So let's go like this. We need where is this? We need another auto crafter is what we need. That's what's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A dropper. 2 redstone dust. 5 of those iron. A crafting bench. There we go. Cool. And now we can go like this. Like that. There we go. And then if we go like this. Okay. And we can take one more hopper. Just like this. Go down here. Like that. Okay. Okay, so we need to put in a couple chests first. Let's go ahead and get these out here. Did I use those already on something? Boy. Let's see. Let's put these in here. There we go. I'm gonna go just like this. 1, 2. No, we can't do that. Damn it. Okay, so let's see here. If we go in here, we should be able to take 2 of these. Rolls. That should be actually over here. You know what? I remember this needs to be a dropper. It has to be fed by a dropper. can get that through there. That's not what I wanted to do necessarily. I don't even need that with that dispenser there, or that dropper. We're just gonna put all this white dye in there like that. Put a whole stack in there like this. Come over here. That in there like that. That's all good to go in there. There we go. That, and then all of these. That's pretty good. These in here. That'll be 6 stacks of Shulker boxes. Which, what did we come up with the other day? We did. We have how much storage do we have up there? We have, let's go like this. Okay. Let's see, if we go up here, you can see we've got 12 barrels, and 12 hoppers. I'm sorry, 12 barrels, and there's 24 plus 25 hoppers. 25 plus 9. Okay, so let's do the math on that. Let's do this here real quick. We'll get the calculator out. Where's my calculator? There it is. Okay, so 12 times 27 equals 324. 324. So that's one number. So let's do this. We'll do 324 plus 25 hoppers. 25 times 5 equals 125. Plus 9 from the dispenser. So that is going to be what? My character's face is so different. Okay, so let's see here. So that's going to be so that's 458 is what that equals. 458 shulker boxes of storage we have. But how much is down here? How much is down here? So this is 18 plus 10, 28 times 5 equals 140. So 140 time plus what is it? 9 times 27 equals 243. 243. So that told equals 383. 383. Okay, and then 383. 383 divided by 64 is almost 6 stacks. So 6 stacks is like the perfect number. That's why I chose 6 stacks. Okay, so that's cool. Okay. Alright, let's go like this. And that's dye in there. 6 stacks of dye. So that's good. And then all of these, that has shells, that has shells. How is that gonna... Those are all empty. That's nearly empty too. Okay, so there's 6 stacks of shells. I guess we didn't really need these. Okay, and then we have chests. We have 6 stacks of chests in there too. So that's already good. Plus we have this one in here, which we don't have yet. So what we need to do now is we need to hook up this circuit here. So what we're going to do is we're going to go just like this. We need to have buttons here and here and here. And then we can break this. That just went up into the storage system. And then went down into here. That's going to go all the way down into the dropper. Wow. Okay, good. Glad we were able to retrieve that. Okay. Let's see here if we can go. We need a solid block up there. So we're going to use probably an iron block. There's that. And then we can go. Go like that. And I'm gonna need another couple blocks, so let's just keep these. So we'll go like this. Need a block right there, and a block right there, and a comparator right here. We need a comparator right here, and that's gonna have this going into it. Okay. And then we can go ahead and toggle that with a button. There we go. And then we need another block in front of this guy. And then a block up and over here. repeater and some redstone dust. Come on. Okay. We're gonna go over just like that. Alright, and then if we take the button, we should be able to take this button right here. And we should be able to... Oh. That's not gonna be good enough, is it? We're gonna have to go redstone dust right here as well. Just like that. So now, we're gonna take a button, we're gonna put that button right there, and that will go ahead and trigger the system. So now, we've got everything we need in here. Perfect. That's looking good. Okay, so now, we're gonna need redstone dust on top of that dropper too. So let's go like this. Just like that, and then we're gonna go just like that. So nothing's gonna trigger here. Not yet anyway. And then we should be able to go just like this, I think. What came out of there? Is that a purple box? A white box came out. Okay, good. Okay. So now what else is in there? I can't see in there at all. I guess that was just bound to happen. So that didn't have the next one come out. That didn't power this guy to come out. That's silly. That should have powered that to come out. So what we need to do here, I think, is break this. We're going to put a block here. We're going to put a repeater here. Like that. And then we're going to have to go like this and like that all the way around here. Just like this. Okay, let's see if that works. Now. Okay. I think that should work. So let's see now. If we go like this, I think I know why that's not going to work. I think I know why that's not going to work. Because I need a wooden tick pulse, that's why. Okay, so we'll take a lever. We'll activate it with a lever. And an observer. Okay, so now let's see. Did that not power that? That should have powered that. It did. But it didn't power the... Okay, I get it. Okay, so now it needs that to be in there, so how do we... Go like this? There we go. I think if we go like that, and then we go like this, we break this, it'll work as soon as we put it all together. So that's gonna get powered. Right? That's not gonna get powered. It should get powered. That should... I guess it's not going to. Because it needs to be something else. Which is like... probably another auto crafter. So let's grab a couple more iron. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A couple bits of redstone dust, so we need to grab that. There we go. Redstone dust, crafting bench, and what else? And a dropper. I got droppers on me. Okay, so now if we take this, if we take that, we should be able to go like this. And have that give an output. There we go. That's good. So now, let's see. Why doesn't that want to trigger? Okay. So let's see. Let's put 4 ticks on that and see what happens if we can go. That doesn't change. What happens if we put that on subtract mode? What is going on here? We need to figure out what can we do to make this not be stupid. That should be able to give an output. What in the hell? What in the heck? Oh, okay, so let's see. We gotta figure out how to make this delayed too. So that means that we gotta have a repeater right here. Okay. And that means that we gotta figure out how to basically power that one first. Okay, so let's see here. We gotta figure out how to make that go in last. So I guess we can go up here like this and over like that. And then we can go like this and put a repeater down there. And we can come across over here like this. Okay. So if we bring that up and over here like this. Okay, so now let's double check this guy. That looks good. Let's go ahead and take half of that out. We'll put the other half of that in here. Okay. So that's all ready to go. Okay, 3 ticks on that one. Okay, that's good. Okay. No shulker box, okay. Okay. Oop. Okay, shulker box needs to come in. So if I click on this, that should do just that. So let's go like this. Hey, look at that! We have a white shulker box auto crafter, and now we don't have to craft all those shulker boxes. And that was quite a bit more fun than actually crafting all those and dealing with the frustration of all that. Although, what happened now? Why did that not last? Now we have no dye. Now we have no dye. So let's go like this. Let's grab the dye. So I'm guessing that the dye needs to be on 1 tick too, which means that we're gonna have to have more like this going on. Okay. I bet that'll probably work. Let's try this again. We need to go over here, fill this in. Yeah, that looks like it's happening the way it needs to. Cool. Try target block. A target block. I don't need a target block. That's cool. Because crafting like 300 of those would have been really annoying in your inventory, you know? Let's go up here. I want to watch him go around. That's rather satisfying to watch, isn't it? That's cool. That's pretty neat. Oh no. That's not good at all. That's not good at all. I need to stop this. I need to stop this. Okay. That is... What's going on here? Why is that happening? That's a big bummer, because that is not a good spot for that to be happening in. Okay, let's see here if we can actually fix this. Let's try to get in where the water isn't. There. See if we can get in here. I guess I can break this obsidian without hurting much. Okay. So I don't know what happened there, but that's very interesting. That would have happened. I wonder if I need to have, like... Oh, I didn't want that there. I wanted the obsidian there. Shit. The obsidian went into the system somewhere. Damn it. Must have gone into here. No? There it is. Okay. Okay. Let's see what we can do about maybe fixing that over here. What can we do to fix that? Okay, so let's see. I think what's gonna have to happen is we're gonna have to waterlog these blocks here, which means that we're gonna need buckets. We're gonna need buckets, which is actually kind of glad that I seen this. No, not in there. good. Okay. Let's go ahead and get some glass. And we're going to go ahead and need more glass. Okay, so we're going to go just like this. Then over here, we're going to go like that, then waterlog that guy. And just like this, and waterlog that guy. Okay. Go just like this. Okay. Then we're just gonna go like okay, so that way we can go like this. Like that, and then put glass up in here. And nothing will get ruined down here, so that's good. Doke, so now we need to put glass all along back here. Okay, and we're gonna waterlog all of these. Let's do that too. We need 2 more. Okay. So now, what we've got to do is we've got to put a block there, and water, a block there, and then water, block there, and then water, and then a block there, water, a block there, more water, then blocks down here, yep, okay, good, okay, put that up there, and then put that there, that should be good. Hop on down, break this out, and now shulker boxes should no longer get stuck up there. Okay, so let's go ahead and fix this up here. I'll put the repeater back in place, see what happens. Why are they still all getting stuck there? Are they still all getting stuck there? What the hell? Even after waterlogging them? Still happening? That's lame. That's really lame. We gotta fix this. Shit. God, I almost just not. Almost fell. That doesn't make any sense. Why? Is that one not waterlogged or something? Let's see. Let's see if we can go like this. Let's see if we can just get these socket boxes to go over there. That's really lame. I need this to work better. We gotta get some water, maybe? If that's what it is. Let's see if we can make that work. What we got. Oh. Let's go up here and see. I don't understand why that's happening. Because I've never had that happen before. I don't understand why that's a thing. The only thing I can think of is to maybe not have it smack the top so hard, I guess? I don't know. I wonder what would happen if we put one of these in there. Let's see what happens if we go like this. Let's see what happens. I'm willing to bet that they don't even move past the damn slab, but it's worth a try. Look at that! That's actually pretty awesome. Let's go see if it's actually taking off. You're still getting stuck. Dude, that's such a bummer. That is such a bummer. That's not a good thing. That is so terrible. That's bad. That is so bad. Never had that happen during my tutorial, so that's kind of questionable. I was gonna suggest a stair. It doesn't look like you have much room to work with to align them up as they come up. No. No, but I wonder. I wonder if it needs to be just regular water, but I'm not sure. It's such a bummer, dude. I need to do something to make that dependable. I wonder if it's the speed in which they're getting crafted. Maybe there's no problem at all, because a lot of them do tend to make it past. Let's see. Let's put one of these in there and actually turn it on to 4 ticks. Nope. Okay, let's go see if that box got stuck. That box did get stuck. A single box got stuck. Why are you getting stuck there? It doesn't make any sense. You should not get stuck there. Okay, so you know what I'm gonna do is we're gonna take this. We're gonna take this, take that, and then I'm actually gonna replace this with a water block. I can probably just go get myself some water right here. Okay. Okay. That's not good. Pull it and wash anything away. Good. Wonder if that would do it right there. I think that might do it. Okay, I wonder if that will do it. Doesn't look like they're getting stuck anymore. No, they're not getting stuck anymore. That fixed it. What happened now? Two of those. Let's go like this. Let's go like this. Let's take all but one of these out. But and now there's no dye in there. No shulker box in there. What's going on with the shulker boxes? Are we all out of shulker boxes? We're all out of shulker boxes. That's what's going on. We're all out. Okay. Yeah, well, that's all we needed there for that. It was actually a lot more convenient than it might have seemed. Damn it. Okay. This isn't good. So, what do I need to do here? I'm just gonna have to fix that, is what's gonna have to happen. Okay, so next we need to go up here, figure out where this thing went. Okay. Okay, that should be good now. That fixes that. Okay. Alright. That's pretty good there. Got a lot done today. We got all our shulker boxes in. And now we can actually AFK this thing. We'll take some coals. Put these in here. There we go. And then white glass. There's all that. All these crafting benches. see how everything else is in our inventory. That looks pretty good. Okay, good. It was that one. There we go. Now we have everything in our inventory the way it should be. And that should wrap things up. Let's go ahead and get this down here. Rick Fiat's. It's on a chunk border. It's on a chunk border. Maybe. But this is the chunk border right here. I have it laid out already. It's not on a chunk border. Okay. There. All that's now done and dusted. Here's those. There's that. They're looking good. Okay. Sweet deal. Let's take down all of our temporary blocks here. We put up here. Okay, I think that's enough work for today. We got quite a bit done. We got, you know, these water streams all the way out to the edge, all the way around, and we were able to build out all of these here today as well. So that's quite a bit done that we've been able to achieve. That's pretty good. More temporary iron blocks. Temporary iron blocks, yeah, just to flex on everybody. Alright, like you were saying, I just have iron blocks here, plenty of them. But see how nice everything is? It's either quartz or iron or white glass or ice. Everything's very expensive, and I prefer it to be that way because I want it to be nice. When people come out here, they're usually like, holy crap, like look at all the materials you used. The most expensive stuff. Alrighty, well, I think that's going to wrap it up for today's stream. I don't really have any more gas in the tank. I'm pretty wiped out. Concrete slabs, right? Slabs need to be a thing. That's definitely true. I would like that, but I think that's going to do it for today's stream, guys. I'm pretty well tuckered out, and everything else is going very well, so I'm extremely satisfied with where we've gone with this. And I think we're going to wrap things up there. But thank you guys very much for tuning in. And if you guys are still tuning in, be sure to smack that like button before you leave. And subscribe if you guys are new. And be sure to share this video with all your friends. And don't forget to check out the join button down below and see all the different memberships that you guys can have take advantage of. You can get world downloads, members only realm, and some event passes that we're going to be doing, and even some more stuff. So be sure to check that out. Links are below, and I'll see you guys in the next live stream. Thank you guys very much for tuning in. I had so much fun today. We broke a record today, by the way. We had more viewers on. We had up to 22 people on at any one time. So that was actually a record-breaking stream. So thank you guys very much for today. I had so much fun. And how many likes did we get? Let's actually give everybody a shout out who was our top fans. Let's see here. So let's refresh the chat there. We got 13 likes. And Irish Lad was our #1 fan with a super chat of $10. He got then we have Gammo, we have TTV Coach, then we have Fox the Bucks, we have Talamos, Runak, and Safvan, and Coral T, and Rick Fiat's, and Red Sea Gaming, and Elijah. And that's it. That's all. Those are our top fans. So thank you guys very much. All the glory goes to Tarzard or whatever. That's funny. Alrighty, well we've been streaming for 7 hours now, so I think that's a good stream. But that's gonna do it for today, guys. I hope you guys had a lot of fun. I sure did. If you guys did too, like I said, smack that like button and subscribe if you guys are new. I'm Broken Bones, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Take care, everybody. Peace. Thank you again for tuning in. Take care, everybody.